Hello, my friends. Happy Thursday and welcome back to another stream in the damn nation. Very, very nice to see everybody today. Hope you're having a great one. Almost as good as that frosted cereal, the flaky stuff. I can't think of what it's called, but it's frosted and it's like flaky. What's up, Tetra? Hello, Donk. Hello, Bruges. Hello, Hawk. What's going on, Crown? Hey, DLS. Cheerios. Honey Nut. That's what it is. Honey Nut Cheerios. Nailed it. Thanks, homie. What's up, Slaw Dog? Hello, Abby. That's it. That's the one. Hello, Raven Cry. Big winner. What's up, Rye? I thought you weren't going to be here. Did I read that wrong? I thought you said you were going somewhere. I'm glad you're here. Excuse me. What's going on, Scorch? Hello, Justice. Hello, early birds. Here's your money. What's up, El Diablo? Hey, Soup. Infantry later and salmon cakes. Salmon cakes. What's up, Big E? 50K for them earlies. Had an eventful last 12 hours. You beat Sekiro and then maybe broke your foot this morning. What did you do? You trying to remember what you had for breakfast? What was my 2022 game of the year? I don't know. 2022. It wasn't Shredder's Revenge. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of games. Dear Wikipedia, dark mode, please. It might have been God of War, but let me scroll the list and see. This is a big list. I wish you could sort games by. Oh, was the Legacy of Thieves? Oh, that was the collection. I didn't even finish Ragnarok. Yeah, I did. I went back and finished it after the second patch that toned down all the bullshit. Actually, it was like a year or so ago. I think I did that. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, now that was 23, wasn't it? 2022. Why don't I remember anything about that? Outlaws came out in 23, didn't it? Or is it 24? 24. 2022 game of the year. I don't know. Tone down the back seating by 0.02%. D2H thumbs up. Trying to avoid that unless absolutely necessary. Outlaws was 2024. Yeah. I wish you could sort games. Can you sort games on Steam by release date? I know it. Ratchet and Clank was. When was Ratchet and Clank? I thought that was 2020, but it was delayed till 2021, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 2021. It was supposed to be 2020. It's supposed to be a launch title. No, damn, it's game of the year from 2022 was Elden Ring. That's what it was. No. Libraries. What are my sorting options here? I never sort other than alphabetical, so I don't know. Them's all filters. That's not helpful. Scroll to top. I don't think there's a way. You didn't play Elden Ring until 2023, and it might have ended up being your game of the year. I seem to remember you talking about Elden Ring last year. Has it already been 3 years? You can see the highest rated games on Metacritic by year. I don't know if that would help, but we'll look. I just want 2022. Stop jumping around. Every time I try to click something, you jump somewhere else. Stop, please. Thank you. Gracious. Gracious. Oh, Astrobot. Astrobot was great. That might be it. Witch Queen? Yeah, but I don't count expansions. Stray? Why are we looking at it's showing me have release year set to 2022, 2025, 2025, 2026. What are you doing? Reset. What is it doing? Now it's showing 2007 to 2022, but 2007 isn't lit up. I don't understand this website. Oh, that's showing the ranges. Okay, never mind. All right, 2022. And then I scrolled and now it's showing all kind of shit. I don't understand this website. Clicked it, nothing happened. You can check out Star Wars Zero Company. I don't know if I've even seen anything about that. All right, 2022. I'm scrolling, everything seems fine. All right, so it wasn't Astrobot then, because it was showing me all kind of dumb shit. All right, next page. Zero Company is like XCOM, right? If it's like XCOM, no, probably not. I don't like tactical turn-based shit like that. It's just I don't know. So far, Stray is the only one that I'm like on this group that I'm like, ooh. What was on page one again? It wasn't Ragnarok. I thought original God of War. I don't know, Hawk. Nothing really stands out, at least on the first 3 pages. Was was Plague Tale was that was a PS5 release right there, wasn't it? It's 2023, 2023. It says that came out on 2022 on PS5. Has a different date on Steam. I don't know. I mean, there were a lot of good games, but I don't know what my game of the year for that year was. We've made it into the 100s, and nothing's really like. I guess probably just based on the top 100, probably Stray. Maybe Spider Man, but I don't know. Also, just because we're looking at the top 100 rated games means nothing because a lot of times I enjoy stuff that gets mixed or bad ratings just because people don't understand games. Speaking of Plague Tale, are you planning on checking out the prequel Resonance? I would like to, yes, as long as I can get access to it. As long as I can get access to it, either on Game Pass or a key or whatever. Saints Row was 2022. The remake that everybody hated. That one, DLS? Because I never played the original and I had a fucking blast with that game, dude. I did all the dumb shit. That game was just a big sandbox for dumb shit. What's up, Zuda? I definitely had more fun watching you play it than I did. Same bullshit, different day. I understood that statement. Didn't. It got way more shit than it deserved. Yeah, I think a lot of people were just mad about. Like I said, I never played the original, so I didn't have a lot of comparisons. But I guess they were all like calling the characters woke and stuff. I don't know. It didn't bother me. I had fun. The story was nothing like. It wasn't like anything for the literary libraries of time, but it was fun. That's what I look for when I play a game. Nothing ever changes in your life. Oh, that sounds depressing. But that means we'll never go anywhere. We'll always be right here bugging you and taking your dammits. Get wrecked. Hey, Ms. Lori, thank you so much for 220. Hawk, thank you for 565. Sorry, I'm reading something real quick. Bloom, 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 bloom. Only thing I really saw in the patch notes was they made dedicated sources for some of the pearls or all of the pearls or something. Wish the DLC for 4 was better. 4 is complete opposite of 3. Launched with great with Med DLC versus 3, which launched terribly and got the best DLC in the franchise. Yeah, I think the biggest issue for that is a lot of people's conception of what their idea of what a DLC is and mistaking a headhunter pack for a DLC when it's supposed to just be like a kind of like a one shot almost. A one shot with some replayability, whereas a DLC adds like significantly more to the game. They need to really just add the headhunters into the DLCs and do more big DLCs, but you'd rather have 2 or 3 DLCs than 5 headhunters that are meh. Yeah, same. Same. Especially whenever like it's annoying whenever there's like a good weapon or something from the boss at the end of the headhunter, then you have to go through all that nonsense just to get to be able to farm the dude in a playthrough or whatever. Sounds petty, but I don't know, it's silly. Wish you would have brought back the proving grounds. Proving grounds were pretty cool. Like they were repetitive, but at least there were more repetitive things to choose from. It's just like with Destiny. You know, you're doing the same stuff, but there's a ton of the same stuff to choose from. I just think it's dumb that they increase the level cap that the new content doesn't max you out. Why do we need to farm XP? Yeah, I mean, I guess it'd probably be kind of hard to figure out and keep it from bugging out, but like if they could make if they could make the game take into consideration your level going into the DLC and then scale the XP per mission based on that level, that would be a lot more helpful as opposed to it just being like, I know XP scales now, like the amount you get, but if they could make it a significant scale, they would say, all right, you're going into this at 50. By the time you get through the third little mission of this DLC, you should be 53 kind of thing. But I just don't like having to level or feeling like I have to level all the way up before I go do a DLC in the off chance that I get a drop that's good and now it's under leveled kind of thing. What's up, pineapple? Smaller, more replayable content, like more takedowns. Yeah, just like because I mean the nature of those games, any grindy type of game, the nature of it is already repetitiveness, and that's where you learn to maximize your farming by the repetitiveness because you learn. All right, this guy comes out over here, and then after you kill him, 3 guys are over here, and then there's the boss or whatever the situation may be. You learn that, but just having all that stuff to like cipher through depending on how you're feeling that day. I just want to go mob for 45 minutes, or I want to kill this dumb bitch in the face for 45 minutes to an hour. Give you the level, the option to start a max level character. Who the fuck wants to be shit out at level 30 after the story that didn't do what? Grind side quest to 60? Yeah, 30 levels is personally for me, I don't think I would ever I mean, can't say never, but I don't feel like I would use the feature of making a fully leveled character very often. Because at that point, like, you may as well just change the skill tree on whatever level, max level character you have of that character. But yeah, 30 to 30 is rough. Or 30 to 60. They let you do it in BL2. Make a max level character. I don't think I ever did that. Steak Geronimo. Or yes, Solomon. We didn't get a max level skip in 3 until 5 years later. I didn't even realize they had put a max level skip in 3. That's how long it's been since I played it. I think they added it with OP10. Oh, I don't think I ever used that. Because I had dozens of characters in BL2. How did that work? If you made a max level character, did you just go straight to UVHM? Or did you still have to play through normal and Vault Hunter mode? Straight to UVHM? Now, see, something, the way BL2 was structured compared to 3 and 4, that would, I think, would be something that I would engage with more. Making a max level character and then just doing a UVHM playthrough instead of doing normal and then doing Vault and then doing Ultimate back to back to back, then to just go do Digistruct. But like the way 4 is, if you make a max level character, even at 30, like you said, what do? You just run around doing bullshit side quests. And then now with the option to like fill the map out and stuff, there's even less things to do to get to 60. And it's just dumb because the most efficient farm is either going to be the new Moxie Dome or doing purple bounties trying to get them to spawn. It's not a good time. That's why I make a new character whenever I play, or like whenever I want to do something new, I just make a new character because then at least I've got like an objective on the screen that says, all right, here's what you got to go do next, instead of me going, now what do I do? And then waiting 15 minutes to decide what to do and then getting bored with it when I get there and then having to like repeat that. They fucked up the XP gain so bad in 4. You want to try other characters, but 4 is longer than the others, so your options are to play the story again or hit level 30 and then what? I respectfully disagree that 4 is longer than the others. 3 is definitely longer than 4. Steam! Thank you for the raid, buddy. Hello, Shotzi. I probably won't do any B4 stuff till all the content's released. Yeah, I'm probably not going to hop back until the next DLC and Loveless on the 10th of September's. Talking solely base campaign playthrough. Nah, I still think 3 is longer than 4. Significantly longer. Hell, Necrotafeo in 3 is longer than 4 on its own. You could just take Planet Jacobs and Necrotafeo and just make a whole game the length of 4 right there out of those 2 planets. Eden 6, I couldn't think of it. That's why I called it Planet Jacobs. Yeah, and see the thing with True Vault Hunter mode only in 3, only really making the difference that you had more anointed assholes running around. It didn't really make any sense to even do that. So like a second playthrough / new game plus on 3 was like, why bother? The only thing that I did like with 3 in regards to that was that you could take a character, Like you could take your normal mode character or your TVHM mode and just like leave them on Sanctuary, log out of the game, swap your difficulty from normal to Vault Hunter or vice versa, log in, and you'd be right there at your bank, and you could get whatever you needed, and then just swap again. It worked good that way. Only use the TVHM in 3 to leave a character annoying. Yeah. Yeah. I just usually left mine on Sanctuary near the bank. Creek DLC still your favorite part of 3. The other DLCs were fun, but you like how that one was written. Yeah. I think I only did like maybe 3 playthroughs of that. I was kind of falling out of it with 3 by the time that one came out. And I think I did 1 playthrough of the Ava DLC. Not because it was bad, but just because I was ready to move on and play other stuff at that point. They should have brought back pearls and make the anointed have a chance to drop them, kind of like they made loot enemies have a couple of drops that might have made TVHM more useful. Yeah, that was something that I kind of felt like was missing. Like, yeah, you could just farm anointed enemies for a higher chance at a legendary, I guess, but and I think some of them had drops, or at least the named ones did. But BL2 just felt better with that because like you had stuff that only, I mean, they did it with 3 with like, and they've done it in 4 where like some shit will only drop if you're on a certain mayhem level or UVH level. But like in BL2, having the ability once you got into UVHM and a certain level to be able to farm legendary class mods from chubbies and tubbies, that gave you something to do while you were leveling up. And a lot of that stuff's just missing from the 2 newer ones. Allegedly, there was no pearls because they had to put the game on previous gen consoles. Huh? Why does that matter? While having old consoles, I can only imagine memory issues. They ported BL2 and TPS to next gen from 360. No, that was they did the Handsome collection. If I remember, the Handsome collection is what came to next gen, which was PS4 and Xbox One at the time. And it was bundled Borderlands 2 and pre-sequel, but it was also it had been visually remastered a bit as well. I don't get that. Just make less legendary ones and make some pearls instead. I mean, in terms of that BL2, while it wasn't as visually high fidelity as 3 and then 4, it had all the other rarities, plus it had pearls and seraphs. Well, I think it comes down to, I think when memory, and I'm just talking out of my ass because notice I say I think. I think the issue is just comes down to memory because the higher the graphics, the more visually appealing the game is, the more it taxes the memory, which is used for stuff like loot tables and mathing and multiplicative add and this and that and taking into consideration your class mod and all that other shit. And Evervescent, yeah, I forgot about the rainbow shit after the Lilith DLC. Well, that was also, I mean, I don't understand how it works, but I feel like it's definitely a limitation because before they before they cut support for Destiny 2 on last gen, that's what was holding the size of our vaults back. We were limited to like I think it was 500 spaces at the time, but now we're up to like 1,300. And they always cited last gen as the issue. They couldn't, if they added more, the game would run bad for it. And I was like, why? BO3 on Xbox One X was the first and currently only game you put 1,000 hours into. A third of that was probably loading screens. Oh man, when I switched from playing BL2 Handsome Collection on PS4 to PC, the load screens, be like you couldn't even read the tip on the screen. And then read only farming. I'd be curious to see how many hours on PS4 I have in BL2. It's got to be twice what it is on PC. It's got to be because that's where I played the majority of it. I've got almost 1,400 hours on PC. So I would say around 2,000 probably on PS4. And then probably a few hundred on Xbox.
Damn it.
Had 3K on BL3 on PS4. It was a lot of loading. Cut Eden 6, add pearls. Just cut Necra to Feo out. I was fine with it ending when we thought it was over. Honestly, I was like, okay, good job. And chat, I haven't graced your eyes with Chloe today. That's got to be worth like 1,000 gifted subs right there. She snoozing. 10 billion damage for being late with a Chloe cam. You want me to give myself 10 billion damage? Okay. Fire up the Xbox, fill your water, go to the bathroom, and it would still be loading. Oof. Yeah. I had somebody had figured out a trick to like using the shift cloud to upload your save. This was on console. It was effectively a convoluted read only farm that I could use to like farm sandhawks without having to like redo shit. But it involved you like uploading your save, swapping characters. I don't even remember it was like 4 steps, but it was like had to be done very specifically. And then you would swap back, download the save. You uploaded the save before you turned the mission into Captain Scarlet. Saw what you got. If you didn't like it, you quit the dashboard, or you didn't dashboard, you quit the main menu. Downloaded the cloud save, swapped characters, and then swapped back, and then logged in. It was something like that, but it wasn't obviously anywhere near as fast as read only on PC, but it was better. You remember Save Scumming her like that? Yeah. I don't remember who it was that figured that out, but now you fast travel and you're there before you get to fill your water. Yeah, that's one downfall to gaming being faster than it was 10 years ago. You'd be like, all right, I'm just going to do this for a second. And then you get locked in and you end up doing it for a lot of seconds. And you really got to go to the bathroom. And you're like, well, damn, man, if I could get a load screen or cut scene, I would go to the bathroom. But I'm locked in. Got to keep going. And then your bladder explodes. You can do the same thing with Farming the Warrior at the end of the story playthrough. Yeah, for the guaranteed. Gotta use the bathroom. Or you get scare alerted and almost pee yourself. Why are you bringing up the past? It's old news. You got your first pearl, the storm, doing that. You know what? The storm was my first pearl too. I didn't mind the storm, but when when the unofficial community patch came out from Shadow and them, I started running it on PC. It made some pearls really good. Storm was one of them. Welcome back. Between Cyberpunk and BO4, you have like 900 hours, so you got your money's worth from your $7 laptop. Hell yeah. Chat, what were those things called? They may still have them, but Taco Bell used to have just a hard shell, a crunchy taco, but it had a tortilla stuck to it with cheese. And it was just like a soft taco with a crunchy taco inside of it. A chalupa? Is that what it was? I thought the chalupa was like thicker. It was like a flatbread kind of thing. Is that what it was though? Double decker taco. That might be it. That might be it. The double decker taco. I made one of those today. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. I had some leftover stuff where I made little tacos yesterday, and I had one single tortilla left, and I made a shell, and then put the tortilla in the skillet, and just put some cheese on it like I was gonna make a quesadilla, and then when it melted, I just wrapped it up. It was good. Thick Chalupa sounds like a stripper name. All right, men, get those dollars ready. It's Thick Chalupa. Saw somebody's picture of pizza tacos, hard shell tacos with hamburger meat topped with cheese and pepperoni. I'd fuck with that. A gordita crunch. I know, 2 days in a row, DLS. She only dances on Tuesday. She shows up for Tuesday. What's up, Artful? There's one that had cheese and a different one that had beans between the shells. I didn't even know that existed. I would try that though. Comes out dressed like a Mexican wrestler. A luchador. Chalupa! Oh my god, I just got here. You gonna play this? Yeah. I played it a little bit yesterday. I'd had the urge to play it. I hadn't played it since the last DLC came out. But we finished up the new Halo, and I'd been itching to play this, so I started up a new save. We played it for about two hours, I guess. You love this game? Yeah, this was my, as my title says, this was my game of the year 2020. I love this shit. Almost slid in under the radar too, Tesla. Almost had no idea it existed. Takes off everything but the mask. Chalupa all out, but face hidden. Not the chalupa out. She's required to wear her yellow thong. If she's thick chalupa, doesn't she have to have like Bell logos as pasties? That's one you recommend to people all the time. Your day is made. Very nice. Dude, this game had so many laugh out loud moments. Giving you South Park fractured but whole PTSD. Hey, Carter. How you doing, bud? Risa. Teslo, thank you very, very much for the prime and the 30 months. Got the Taco Bell dog tattooed on her left butt cheek. Really? I was thinking right on the lower back there, but lower butt cheek works. Used up all your social battery for the folks at Walmart. Ooh, that sounds draining. What about nipple tassels that are purple bells? Yeah, that's why I think that's what I was trying to put across, but I got lost in the idea of like the vision of it. It just came across as bell pasties. Yeah, tassels with bells on them that actually do the Taco Bell bong. Actual bell tattooed in her chest between the tatas. You ever motorboat a chalupa? Who knew trying to get gas would be a speed race for event? Oof. If it was on sale, that's it. Button. Bell tone before when she comes out on stage like Stone Cold's entrance. That fucking how to woo how to woo your wife picture in Discord made me actually like I went just like that. Chloe was like, what? My streak bullshit Twitch was 4 days ago. It goes, you're almost a streak. You'll find it. It'll come back, Ninny. When you go take your clothes off tonight, just check your underwear. Dong. Almost a year streak. What'd you miss? You were here yesterday and you were here the day before. I'm glad I wore my chat before I raided in. Warned them what? That we like boobs and tacos. Hello, thank you for calling the company. Company DLS works for. My name is Thick Chalupa. How may I assist you? My brain is fighting this urge right now. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Do it. She definitely sounds like the type of stripper that does this contest where they slap each other. She puts one boob on the right side of your face and it takes the other one and smacks the right side with it. And then you give her $50 for it. Just ask for no lettuce. I'm sitting at the beach while watching Damn It with my toes in the sand. Swam. Dude gives her a 50 and then does this. Gets back in line. Thick Chalupa is Judith's granddaughter. Got that southern sass. Nah, Ninny knows better. Ninny's with his mom. His mom be like, that's the asshole you hang out with all the time. Because you know better. You be getting the looks. She could hear us yesterday, which is why she can't hear us today. Judith had a hot fling with a Mexican in a mariachi band. Chat, you're all looking very lovely today. Thank you for hanging out. I have one question for you. If you could live anywhere on the planet, where would it be? Anywhere. On Earth, anywhere on the planet. Margot Robbie's house. Would Margot Robbie still be living there? I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb and say yes. Not once he's there. She'd be like, oh, here we go again. Wherever you can get the most money for the least amount of effort. Well, that's just that's a dream and a cop-out answer. If I say under Big Chalupa, would I judge you? I would, but not judgingly. Cabin in the woods with perfect Wi-Fi and a sick pound when no one is around. Hell yeah. Somewhere it's not summer levels of hot 90% of the year and where all my friends are. Cheers. Bermuda. That's the opposite of what Hawk said. Wherever it doesn't get too hot or too cold and has legal weed and no HOAs. You live in the damnation. I'd live in Chat's mom's spare room. I did to her that this is the bearded guy that I hung out with for 4 years. He's your friend, so yeah, pretty much. Aw, we're friends. Norway or Sweden. It's beautiful there. No other reason, really. I mean, that's a great reason. Pretty happy where I live. Ain't perfect, but all my friends and family are here. Pacific Northwest for life. Nice. Solomon wants to live in your mom, even though she's dead. Wait for me to pull my pants up before saying I look beautiful. No! Look you right in the eye. All right, Rob, be safe. You go back to Nashville. Hey, Mama Nenny, this is damn it. I live under his desk. Get back to Asheville. I read that. I read Nashville, I think. Resub. Lady DK, hello. Thank you so much for the 40. You could be smoking the be smoking my lungs. You're the only one that I let cut me open in the moment. We never done. Hey, dragon. And told me to hold you, then I would. Ads are coming in about a minute. And I'm going to go pee when they do, but I'll be right back after I pee. I'm not going to take the full 3. Running away back to me. Look at her. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. She doesn't know you're looking at her, chat. I need to get her a better camera. This 720 camera just gets washed out in a 1440 canvas. You want to live out in the country somewhere? It's also close to a beach. It also has perfect Wi-Fi that also will let me get rich and not have to leave the house. Anyone knows what that is? Give your girl a DM. Dragon's gonna scroll and be like, "The fuck is thick chalupa?" Dragon missed all the conversation. You waiting for the content drop or just like chilling? Oh, this is the beginning of the stream. We usually just hang out and bullshit for a little while, and how long we bullshit just depends on what chat has to talk about. It's pretty much it. But I'm getting ready to hop into the game though, yeah. Ads are running. I'm going to go pee and I will be right back, chat. Don't go nowhere.
Damn it.
All right.
Damn it.
Iowa, the best beaches, otherwise known as hay or cornfields. Having tuned in for a bit and haven't caught a stream start. Yep, we just hanging out. How have you been? Hey, Adam's World. What's up, Big Billiam? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you're having a fantastic day, Plato. Thank you. You doing great? Awesome. All right, scout the region from Aphrodite's statue. That's pretty easy. Let's tag a few spots while we're up here. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Sorry about those. No more ads for the next hour, though. Come back. There you are. All right. This part of the game could keep me busy for ages. Forgot about it. Oh, yeah. Just like finding all this stuff is crazy. All right. Let's go ahead and just go over here and scout. It's telling me all the things that should have popped up when I got up there, but I already did. Appreciate the fueling of my sim addiction this morning. Yeah, that one really caught my eye because it puts emphasis on the fact that there's no timers. So like your kitchen is just like, if you only make 4 dishes, then you only made 4 dishes. I like that. Some of those games, they scale up way too quick. And you go from having a good time to just being stressed. It's like, shit, I could just go to my real job after I found one and do that. Where you going, big guy? Did like that farm to table game stress levels too high because like feed all these people and the timer goes so quickly. Yeah, that's why I stopped enjoying that one game we were playing the other day so quick because it just went from casual to like balls to the wall so quick. Okay, bye. Really enjoying Farm Together 2 at the moment because it's just a casual farming type game with lots of contents, the events through the year. I installed that game that that Tetra gifted me. It's just called A Game About Chopping Trees. And it seems like it's just a game about chopping trees. And then cutting those trees up and chopping more trees. So we have 5 characters in BO4 right now, but Bounty Pack 4 only has the sins for 4 that started the game and not cash. Lame. Are you talking about in the opening video? Got a wheel spin for Big E. Thank you, Hawk. Skins. It only has skins for the 4 that started the game and not cash. So the brand new bounty pack doesn't have any cash skins. Thank you, Hawk. I'm a big fan of Placid Dunk Stimulator when I need a casual game. I've never heard of that one. I guess Placid Duck is better than a Flaccid Duck, but I also guess it depends on what you're planning on doing with the duck. I don't know. No judgment. Maybe a little bit. It's Gearbox. Are we surprised? No, not anymore. Look at the infographic with all the new skins, including vehicle and guns and heads for 4 Vault Hunters and skins, but yeah, nothing for cash. It's seems like an oversight. A little bit. Little bit. Sir, could you please stop breaking all the rocks that I was going to throw at you? Put the image in the Borderlands channel. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, yeah. 1 head per base game Vault Hunter. don't know why they can't manage to give Harlow any good looking head skins. Seems like Vex has got the just overall the most realistic while also cool ones. Is that why the new heads aren't showing up for cash in your vault card? Maybe. Stop throwing stuff at me, you jerk. That's right. Stupid birds. That damned harpy. A liar. Stealth attack. Stealthiest girl alive. Play ball. I'm glad I caught you streaming and watching it before I get to the dead zone while my road trip to a family member's house is 3 hours away. Oof, dead zones. I'm glad you made it too. Hope you have a great trip. I'm sad they canceled the sequel they were making for this game. It sounded really cool. I don't want to talk about it. I'm sad because it seems like every single day you find something really mean to say to me, DLS. Some days you find two really mean things to say. Some days we switch to fiber over, wait. Use fiber instead of X-Lax. What's up, y'all? I'm here. Oh, what are the burbs? I don't remember these things.
Stumbled upon a winged creature, easily mistaken for a fairy. However, its true identity would soon be revealed.
So, what is it?
Fenyx would need to free it to find out.
Yeah, but you can tell me now.
Can you please respect my narrative pacing? As Fenyx freed the small creature imprisoned on the isle, she let out a cry, which meant, great hero, I am but a piece of Nike, the goddess of victory.
We're gonna make a swoosh.
Free the others, so I may return to my full glory.
They won't win without Nike. She's like a glove or a thing you wear that protects you while running. A helmet.
I don't remember those right off being in the base game. They might have been. Boingy. Seems like it was something that was added in a DLC.
What was that?
Steam, don't make it worse. Don't instigate. You ain't instigating yet. You instigating just by giving them the laughter.
Its highlights include a massive tree that reaches up to the heavens. The Hall of the Gods.
I can show you instigating. I can show you
Eros' palace.
Oh, I'm glad he finally
brute
got his happy
muting.
ending.
And a palace belonging to the goddess of beauty herself.
Of course,
All right, Big E, be
Aphrodite
safe, bud.
would claim the prime real estate with the best view.
Rude? That's where you draw the line for rudeness?
From such great heights, a fluttering of birds, feeding from the most beautiful apple tree, caught Fenyx's eye.
Fenyx was about as high as I was when I thought marrying Aphrodite off to Hephaestus would stop the other gods from fighting over her.
Yes, that view from Mount Olympus is something else. I haven't seen it in years.
You're not getting that high again, so stop asking.
If it involved repercussions for my actions, yes, it is. Imagine being held responsible. Put that fuel on the Firestone. This is the map that never clears. It just goes on and on for years. As long as Dirt's still here, you're fine. Just got to be faster than the slowest person. You just got to be able to interpret the instructions faster. Message would say, everybody run for your life. And Dirt would be like, what? I don't even own a fife. I don't play woodwind instruments. What are you talking about? I think that's enough tagging for right now. Gracious. There's stuff everywhere. Alright, where are we going? Investigate the apple tree. Only your wife tells you what to do around here? We're your chat wife, Frylock. Dirt would be getting eaten alive by zombies. Be like, what's this about Bife running for president? Such a nice apple tree. I don't remember what she wants me to do. Oh, we have to free her. That's Aphrodite, isn't it?
You wouldn't happen to be Aphrodite?
Why, yes, I am. Pleasure to humbly make your acquaintance.
Fenyx. Sorry, I'm just such a fan. You're responsible for some of the most epic love stories of all time. I have to admit, I wasn't expecting a tree, but even in your, arboreal state, you're beautiful.
Oh, that's sweet of you to say, but the only mirror I get
She gives her own wood.
reflects the happy smiles of the creatures I help. If only I could travel to those most in need. But alas, my roots keep me anchored here.
So that's why Typhon did this to you. So you can't use your beauty to move ships or inspire bravery in battle against him.
Me? Start a war? I don't know where you get such outlandish
Joe.
ideas. True beauty is found in acts of service. True love is the giving of yourself to others. The name Aphrodite should have stood for those things.
I think
all
Ares is
along.
the
She
funniest.
did not just say that.
I am reformed now. My old essence locked away in a vault, wedged under my largest room.
What did Ares? It was the
Which
chicken.
is for the best.
Maybe I could get that essence back for you. I'm going to need allies to go up against Typhon.
We have the hungry to think about.
You said you need to free yourself from your roots.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
To feed the hungry, of course. Well, my roots were as a pretty bad farmer, so I know how to hurt plants. Salt. It shrivels them up.
Oh, would that work? But of course, my roots are not ordinary. They're primal, powerful.
So we'll need...
It's making you want to replay it.
mythical salt water?
Do it.
Oh! This is in the prophecy! A pearl in rough seas! You were a pearl born from rough seas! The salty sea foam from your birth!
Yes, what an inspired proposal. But I couldn't possibly trouble a stranger to recreate the conditions of my birth.
What
Sharks.
if a stranger asked to be troubled?
This is Stephanie. My beautiful brothers asked me to
If a
pass this
stranger
tip on.
asked
Sends
me
his
from
love. Send sharks our love
I
back.
suppose
And
I
thank you
wouldn't
very
really
much for
be
the
troubling them
25
at all.
bucks.
Here's how to conjure
Super
sea
nice.
foam from my birthplace.
I already know all
Send
about
some love, chat.
Mom loved this story. Grandpappy Uranus threw a pearl into the sea. The sea churned into foam, and Aphrodite rose up out of it.
A pearl? Grandpappy? I'm not sure that's how it...
That's definitely the story.
Okay. I'm sure that's how it went.
Are you going to play Beast of Reincarnation?
Knock the pearl into
I haven't
the ocean
decided
really
yet.
hard.
It's not a
That sounds
Souls-like,
simple
but
enough.
it's close.
Thank you, Phoenix. I'll be serving fresh apples to the less fortunate across the
Some games
globe
like that I
in
like.
No time.
Some games like that I don't because they make me
this is
realize I'm not
weirder than
as
the
good
time
gamer as
me
I like to
that
think
turned
I
that kid
am.
into a lizard. Aphrodite, sweet and charitable. No more mischief.
Isn't that what you were aiming for when you married her off to Hephaestus against her will?
Hey now, it wasn't. I mean, she knew I was doing it for her own good.
Souls-like or big reality checks. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, but I do very, very poorly against big, massive building-sized enemies that have these slow, long, drawn-out attacks. And I'm just shit at parrying stuff like that. There was a chest up here. Yeah. At least it looks like it's up here. It's got some loot in it. We like loot. Where you at? You play games? Thought you just made strippers? I've never made one. I mean, like in a science lab? Can you do that? Sinking City 2 looks really good. Yeah, I think I played the demo for that, and I think I'm on the list to get a key for it as well. Oh, it's a new axe. %20 chance to triple damage with axe air combo. Wait, where did I get all these cosmetics? Is this stuff I unlocked in the last playthrough? Yeah, that's what it is. They released like 12 minutes of new gameplay, and your only complaint was the weapon sounds weren't as punchy as you would like. Sometimes there was I understand that. Like most of the time it doesn't bother me, but there's some games that don't really kind of nail gun sounds, especially when there's multiple. We'll just take Destiny and Borderlands for example. Like doll guns in BL3 always just sounded like plastic guns. They didn't sound like real guns. And then I find myself like subconsciously gravitating away from those because they sound weak. So you get this misconception in your brain that they are weak. Shotgun was just too quiet. Luckily, that's all stuff that can be sorted out. Tried to grab that stick, and I think the game went to grab the rock instead. Stick, a tree. I don't have the slow motion yet. Oh shit. Alrighty, what have we got over here? Oops. Alright, that did not work out well at all. Here, be safe, Crown. All right, where were we? We need something heavy. This is one I can't do yet, isn't it? I can't remember if I can break that gold or not. This will work though. He had to go, Hawk. Need more rocks. I don't remember how to call my mount. Dead horse should weigh enough, right? A dead horse? I think they despawn when you get off of them. Watch your horse trap me inside. I couldn't remember if the horse could jump too. All right, roll the pearl to the ocean. You don't think you actually used a horse in this game? I didn't remember there being a mount in this game until I walked up on some deer yesterday and the game was like, hey, want a mount? And I was like, okay. This game has mounts. No. That would be silly. I guess whenever I got the wings and then unlocked the deer yesterday, though, that it unlocked all the cosmetic stuff that I had from the last playthrough. Because I have all these horses and stuff now. I don't have to get off to loot.
Ah, this reminds me of Bacchus and Philomene's home.
I miss their screams. Why do I feel like this story is going to end with an entire village getting destroyed?
Not an entire village. Hermes and I disguised ourselves as peasants and went knocking door to door, asking for shelter. Only Bacchus and Philomen let us in. Sit back, Prometheus. It's my
Balta
turn
tartar
to tell the
sauce.
story.
Chest revealed. I guess it's so far away I can't even get an icon for it. Here. Just horsing around. Might go ride and see my neighbor. Sneak attack. Oh, I'm fully drained. No, my rock. No, my rock. Hit you in the kneecaps.
Grandpappy Uranus locked all the Cyclopes away with the other Titans, huh?
Yes, he was afraid they'd overthrow him. There was a prophecy.
Bored. Grandpappy
Bored.
made the right call. Those things are an eyesore. Get it?
The birth of Aphrodite is a gruesome tale.
Nothing gruesome about it. Grandpappy Uranus and my deadbeat dad Kronos.
If you're gonna use
had a
my
battle
first
so
name,
great
at least
they
spell
severed
it right.
heaven from
What's
earth.
up, Leon?
That's not all that was severed. During his surprise attack, Kronos descended on Uranus.
When Earth was severed from heaven,
How you doing, dude?
there was a great earthquake that knocked a pearl loose from its oyster.
Hang on, there was no...
The pearl flew from its oyster on land, and Uranus caught it and flung it out to sea with such a force that it caused the frothy
Thanks for the
foam
alert,
to
DLS.
bubble.
Good to see me. Good to be seen. How are you? Go, Pearl, go. Hey, Tweak. It's just when I always stream, 3 o'clock Eastern. Got a wheel spin for Tweak. $70K. It's not a wheel spin. It's a pizza party. Okay, that's fucked up. In the dashboard, it says wheel spin. In chat, it says pizza party. That is weird. Refresh. It says pizza party for you in mod view. Oh, I see what it is. It didn't scroll up. I saw that. User error. That's what I get for not reading the whole line and just reading the redemption. You still give that 70K to all of chat? I don't know. Let me think about it. I don't know if that's a good idea. Found a really neat game that's a mashup of the survivor-like inventory management genres. What's it called, Tweak? God of Weapons? I have to look for that. I got a few of us got into a playtest for a new roguelike shooter called Guns and Dragons. Isn't that the way I came out? We don't talk about that. Oh no. I'm supposed to roll the pearl to the ocean. Is it the way I came? I don't know. Might be. Looks like the kind of roguelike you're into. I played about 5 minutes of it before stream just to see how it ran and feels. I think it's going to be a good time. I don't know how much game is in the playtest, but you got right in immediately? Nice. I think a lot of us requested 2 days ago and got in today. It might have, yeah. Chat, you're all looking lovely today. Or at least my imagination of how you look is very nice. Yeah, and I know what you look like. Bloop.
From the sea foam, Aphrodite rose, full grown, beautiful as that same pearl.
I can't take this anymore. Zeus, Gaia lied to you about how Aphrodite was born.
Oh yeah? Then tell me how it really happened.
And Kronos, they fought.
You can't be serious.
Fell into the sea.
That's...
Because Kronos cut off his...
You're sick, Prometheus! Do not talk to me!
With the sea foam secured,
Ah,
Fenyx resolved to return to Aphrodite with the key to her freedom and the vault.
Return the godly sea-foamed Aphrodite. I wonder if we have enough to get some more stamina. Ads coming in 2.5-ish. Got some loot up there. I keep pressing escape to exit out of that. All right, where am I? Where am I? Did not see that at all. Yeah, I was focused right here. What's up, Silencer? How'd I get over there? Here we go. Hop down. Good job. All that stuff's way over there. Do, do, do. Climbing up the rocks. Do, do, do. Should've worn clean socks. Well, that guy's not very happy to see company, is he? Oops, jeez. That guy's still up there throwing rocks. Get wrecked. Hey, bud, throw another one of those down there for me, would you? Okay. Yeah? No? Throw me a rock. He's scared. Alright, I need something heavy to put on this. Hey, Airbag, how are you doing today? Rocks. Where are you at, Rocks? Oh, there's something up there. It's your weekend. Very nice. Got any plans? You just gonna lounge? What's your plans? Okay, that turns the fire on. Alright, that gives me a big heavy block. Gonna chill here. Nice. Oh, we don't have the strength to pick that up yet. We gotta push it. Pat, pat. Oh, bristled helm. Make it look like a piggy girl. What does that do? 30% damage with combo finishers. Keep our little 10% sword damage for now. Welcome back, Crown. How was the ride home? Hot. Oof. Alright, let's get our little rocks. Ambrosia. Constellation challenge. Frisco challenge. Have to leave a bit later because your wife's Wife's coming. Whee. She forgot her lunch. Oh. Yeah, she needs her food or she'll be grumpy when she gets home, and somehow it'll be your fault, probably. Got a wheel spin for Zuda. It's actually a wheel spin. Thank you, Soup. 10K. Bare minimum. Yeah, hide completed. He does. It's an actual need.
You've returned, you sweet creature.
It's me. I'm back.
Do you have the seafoam?
Of course.
Right here.
Oh, aren't you good? Please, take my blessing for all your hard work.
Aphrodite's.
Now quick, pour the foam on my roots. The sooner I can move, the sooner I can expand my apple care.
Did it work?
You don't lose money when you scratch those.
Coming out of the
They have a
foam,
cost.
I was so fabulous. No, there's too many cuddly creatures that need my help. It keeps me awake at night, just seeing their little beaks and bright eyes. And those noses, those quivering wet noses.
So I'm trying to do math in my head. If you see steam, it's fun. Okay. Tentacles! I forgot about this mess.
just happened?
Forgot about those guys.
Typhon must not like you, though I couldn't possibly imagine why. Whenever anyone defies him, he sends one of his wraiths, and that wraith delegates responsibility, as wraiths tend to do, to shades.
So the warrior that just appeared wasn't really Achilles?
Goodness, no! The true Achilles is far more dashing.
Oh, you're telling me.
He's hiding in a lair nearby. Until he's defeated, his shades will reappear on this part of the island.
Is there ever any good news?
Well, the sea foam worked and I'm able to move my roots. One of them was actually blocking Achilles' lair. I can't help but the other three.
See
races,
gray
though,
steam.
Heracles, Atalanta, and Odysseus.
Make sure my headphones are good and
What
tight.
they say, bad things come in fours.
No one says that.
No one says that.
Tough crowd.
Hey, Zax.
What about the root blocking your essence? It's just that some people I care about have been turned into stone. So I'm quite keen to...
No. For some reason, that root is still firmly in place. Thank you for your concern. But what matters is I can start delivering apples. All the animals
You got a
will be
point,
fed
Silencer.
in no time. Let's get to it. Thank you kindly for all your help. Many happy returns.
But That was strange.
I can't keep standing idly by. Sorry, I mean busily preparing anymore. You have to bring Aphrodite back to her beautiful, snarky self before I go crazy.
By the gods, where did you come from?
Behind you? Does it matter? Don't worry about me. Focus on finding another way to shrivel that root.
So what? Saltier, more mythical water? Actually, wait. What about Aphrodite's tears? Didn't she cry at the death of Adonis? They'd be salty and powerful.
You really know your stories, kid. Her tears just might work if you put them directly on the root, blocking off her essence. Now, where did Typhon hide them? You should search the vaults of Tartarus.
Now we just got to get
nearby.
Aphrodite to cry into a
There are
thimble.
3 crystallized tears.
All right. We have a plan then.
Please hurry. Until Aphrodite is back to herself, who will I talk to about whatever this is that you're wearing?
What's wrong with what I'm wearing? And he's gone.
From pain comes beauty. Blessings are perks obtained by the favor of the gods. Okay, I remember all that stuff. Need a lot more coins. Remember where we get those from. Rewarded by completing myth challenges. All right. Trying to pull one over on the bot.
Sure is quiet. That's not the worst, I guess. Hephaestus whining, Athena and Aphrodite.
I don't have any more Zeus's lightning. Yeah, I've got 3.
Why are we doing this again?
I only have 2 of those. Okay, thought I had more than I have. This was a wasted trip.
Burning a hole in your pocket?
Quest zone. Get in the zone. The quest zone. There's some weapons over here or some armor. I want it. Ooh. You ain't seen nothing. Don't worry about it. Yay, loot! A new bow. Charge shot inflicts 150 stun and knocks back small enemies. 40% chance to freeze. Okay. Sweet. Alright, where were we going? Calm down, breakfast. Crunch. Alright, what am I looking for here? In the vaults of Tartarus. Press the wrong button. Oh, is that it right there? That might be it. I think it is.
Fenyx carefully approached the vault guarded by boars. Boars not unlike the one that mauled Adonis to death.
You sure Adonis wasn't bored to death listening to one of your stories?
this tree come rolling down the hill. No big deal. How do I go in this? Just didn't break the first time, that's all. Adonis's Fall. All right, what's going on here? Ah. You dirted that or you would have won. Hey, Dark Johnny. Well, that one made it over there. No, did it just roll out? It did, it rolled out. There's another one. Get in there. All right. Thank you for the raid, Floof. How was the shadows? Rip. Much murder, much jelly. Whoa. What did that do? Oh. Yep, that's too heavy. I'm gonna have to grab it while it's up here. Gotta roll the ball. Yeah, I know how to do it. I was just trying to get it where she could actually pull it up here. 'Cause it's not that one. Visuals. Phoenix, what are you doing? Almost got us murdered. Almost. Jackpot's getting up there on the scratch offs. There we go. Oh, that was not a good one. There we go. All right, no more blockers. Let me go look. I don't remember if there's a handle over here or not. I might have to do it like I did over there and grab it.
Risa.
Draken, thank you for the 61 months, my dude. Thank you very much. You you messed that one up there, Jakar. All right, where's the? Oh, I gotta get it over there. I gotta use that platform, I think. It's just been so long since we did these. Someone bought a Chloe mug. Thank you. Enjoy that. Motherfucker. Be gambled away in 10 minutes. You give him way too much credit. Oh shit, there it is. No, 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 no! You bastard. Alright, that should turn the up. There we go. Yeah. Floof gifted a Chloe mug. Good luck, everybody. Alright, that's gotta land before it goes. Excuse me. So many merch giveaways the past 2 weeks. Ah, so there's just so much. I had so much juice there, couldn't even hit the. Look at Floof being nice. What are they hiding? Something for sure. Or nothing. Alright, let me get back over here and see what I'm missing, because that is too much of a stretch. Do I not need to send another ball over here? I guess not. That was just to allow me to get up there. Okay, I was reading too much into this one. I was reading too much into it. Yo, GG Hellman. Also, hello Hellman.
Here, Fenyx found the tear that marked the tragic final moments of Adonis.
Joy slurping
Love
from the mug.
Aphrodite felt for him would never die.
All right. She was sad. I get it.
So sad. Alright, I need one more lightning for stamina upgrade.
Though a boar may have bested the mortal Adonis, the vault guarded by boars did not best our mortal hero.
There's that smile again. Enjoying yourself?
Always. Except when that eagle is eating my liver.
Oh, that's when I'm enjoying myself.
What's up, guys? I'm here to fight. Hellman got his mug. Very nice. All right, we need some heavy. This is heavy. Sister's due on Wednesday. She's likely going to be induced. Good luck to her. Since I got pulled out, Lurk. Thank you for the 77, bud. Super appreciate you. 10% damage while stamina is full. That's why I thought you played this before, because you have played this before. Yep. I did do that. Surprise. The luff. It's like you don't even know who you are anymore. Everybody saw that, but Dirt. For some reason, it just didn't happen on his screen. Breakfast. Bonk. Well, if we explore it, then it will no longer be an unexplored vault. The sea anemone. Alright, ball. Alright. Nailed it. A specific made for hooves keyboard. Oh, I didn't. Do I want anything from Aldi? No, thank you. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it went right over the edge. Oh, okay. so where's the other one go? Down there. Okay. Oh no, it reset. I just need another ball. Rude. Hey, what up, CB? All right, so where do I get the other ball from? Oh. Psst. Derp. Yasu. Alright, so we're just gonna go straight across here, I guess. I don't know how we're gonna get back. That's some lightning, right? Nope, gear. Lightning's up there, I guess. No, I just like it a lot, and I haven't played it since not long after it came out, so feels 5% of a health chunk on hits with combo finishers. Whee. Is that 3 pieces or 4 pieces? Oh, it's +1. That was only 1. Rip. Still a stamina upgrade though. He said, and stay out. Be right back. Okay. Hello? It's been 6 years and this game's still on my playlist. I really should play that. Change that. You really should. It's a great game. No, don't you knock me off this mountain. Maybe he just wants a hug. I'm all out for him.
The gods failed this world, but I am action.
Typhon's Rage. Damn it, dude. Back off for a second.
There was more to be done if Phoenix was to truly free the corrupted heroes from Typhon's grasp.
Excuse me. Found a Wraith's lair to face its true form, defeat it for good to prevent Typhon's Rage from spreading in that lair's region. Found a Wraith lair. Where would I put a Wraith lair? Alright, this is below me. Is there another one somewhere? Oh, there is. And there must be a third one somewhere. Oh, there you are. You were tucked away over there, all sneaky. You did not see it. Pat, pat, pat. All right. Man, that sneeze wrecked my sinuses. I want a refund. Oh, it's on top of that. What's for dinner tonight, chat? I don't think I can get up here with this amount of stamina, but maybe I can. Whew. Chat, you good? Just talking to myself over here. And a baconator, 10-piece nuggies, and a cold brew on the way to see Spidey. Have you seen it yet? Yeah, how was it? A mouthful of pizza? Not several mouthfuls of pizza? Some deer burritos. Okay. Never had deer meat made like that. I think I probably shouldn't be fighting this guy yet, but we gonna. You talk a lot, but you only have one mouth. Yeah, the game's like, you shouldn't be here yet. Can't even pull yourself up to this guy. Oh, okay, that is not avoidable or parryable. Rip. Yeah, this is not a fight I need to be fooled with right now. It's too soon. Oh, I didn't expect the third one. Chicken nuggets and seasoned tater tot rounds. Ah, what do you season them with? 7 out of 10 beards. That's good to hear. Okay. I wonder. Oh, doesn't help if you do that. I don't think that did any fire damage. Pre-seasoned Orada ones. I don't think I've ever had those. Oh shit. I was expecting a second one. How did you dodge two of those? Shit, that hurt. Stop dodging those. I'm sending them back as a present. No! Aw, what a bunch of bull. Come on. Stamina, come on, stamina. Stamina. You, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you knock me off this damn rock. Here, we beat a legendary bird and we shouldn't have, but we did. Well, female Phoenix is the canon version anyway.
Typhon had cruelly left the tears Aphrodite cried for her lost love in the very place Adonis was locked away from her.
That poor go-go boy. Boo-hoo, please. I was just down in the underworld with Hades for nearly a month. And let me tell you, it slayed.
So that's where you were during the Typhon attack.
I had to sample the new Lethian wine vintage. You know how it is. I kept forgetting to leave.
Kept forgetting to leave. So the ancient breeding farm makes eggs so fast you don't need a speed up mod for them? Power World, is that what you're talking about? Nice. Game of the year. I don't know what's going on with YouTube chat. It just keeps saying disconnected, reconnecting, disconnected, reconnecting. How do I get up there? Ah. damn it. Is there one in there? Where is this other... The other button's in here. Oh, does that open the door? It does, okay. Going in head first. Oh yeah, there's a sequence. Wait, what? Shit. Someone gifted a damn it to hell butt charm to chat! Exclamation point enter. We got 90 seconds to get a butt from chat. Thank you, someone. Why do I keep going to that one? Goodness gracious, that was so. Buttless wonders. Why are you so toxic, Steam? The old butt charm, but not the charmed butt. Story of my life. Are you seeing chat say connected, reconnected over and over on YouTube, Steam? Chat was silent till that giveaway popped up. Steam hacked. Does it have to be in a certain order? It does. Nice, Solomon. The whole brute force approach to these is a little annoying. There's got to be a way to make that a slogan somehow.
Gifted sub.
That's just a bot dragon, but thank you. Nah. Oh, I didn't see it say. I just saw advanced. I thought it was advanced bot. Sorry. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for paying it forward. Gift and sub to FF. That's my bad. They were here for the hacks. They're like, look at this dude over here just hacking the bot. Hello, sentient drink mix from the local sentient can of soup. Let's check out how you like the gifting feature. It's cool. It's cool. Is this Sam? Is it for every row? Sam sleepy. Oh, sleepy Sam. Acting like he works all the time or something. Thank you for getting me slightly addicted to a drink. Yeah, it was them. I had nothing to do with that. It wasn't me at all. Damn it. I'll let them take the blame for that. Are the solutions to these shown? I trusted your opinion and you told me to do it. I blame D2H. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't walk back. You can't walk the blame back. Is that allowed? I don't think that's allowed. You're splitting the blame. just gonna put it over here. Don't mind me. I do energy or focus myself the most. I just pulled this up because I'm not trying to sit here and bang my head up against this for 15 minutes. I solved it the first time. I like the new flavor coming tomorrow. Big focus. New flavor, you say? Another one? I think that's the exit. As long as it's not mustard or pickle. Oh boy. Don't even give them ideas, Bruges. What in the world? Courgette? That's a fucking zucchini! Same thing, different language. No! It's a zucchini. Advance gifted... Is that a charm? Advance gifted a D2H rock charm to chat. Chat, you got 90 seconds. Enter. Get it. Get it. Good luck, everybody. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I solved that first try all by myself. You love the new feature? See, that's what I saw. I saw Advanced GG Bot telling people the cooldown, and then whenever you gifted the sub, I glanced up and saw Advanced written in pink, and I was like, oh, Dragon, that's a bot. YouTube chat is struggling right now. It is just reconnecting, disconnected, reconnecting.
No tear weighs so heavily as a tear of love, and so no tear had ever been as heavy as this. The tear from the broken heart of the goddess of love.
Barf! Like Aphrodite is the first person to ever go through a breakup.
First he thought you accidentally gifted the bot, and he was like, nah, I did it right. You did. You did it right.
True.
BGM won the charm. GG's. Enjoy that. Be sure to click that link and redeem it. Thank you again, Advanced. Give me that lightning. I need you to give me more than one lightning at a time, please, and thank you. Just 2 instances of it. Hey, Ninny.
Phoenix could have sworn the tears Aphrodite shed in grief for Adonis.
You think Wendy's got you
somehow
preggers
weighed
earlier? There may be a baby
brought out
baconator on the
beyond
way.
war.
Mazel tov. Sounds like a delicious accident. Love to see where we're going to do something for the top gifters each month. Oh, very cool. Very cool. All right, let's just bebop right on over here and get our stamina upgrade. Did that stop the reconnecting BS? It hasn't done it since you said anything. So maybe. Nope. Never mind. Right after you said something, it went right back to connecting, reconnect. It's just all it's been doing for the past 30 minutes or so. Just not working.
Any electrum burning a hole in your pocket?
Oh, I have enough to upgrade my axe. We can upgrade our defense a wee bit. Quite a bit upgrading it a wee bit. All right. You redeemed it. GG's. All right. You thought it's because no one was talking in chat? I think it just, they're struggling over there. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Swole. I've only got 2 coins. I should go get a lot more of those.
I'm here selling if you're buying.
Blame YouTube just being weird. I'm 1 short. All right. Is there one close by? Video game, why are you showing me way up there? There's one close-ish by. Which is where I gotta go anywho. But there's an epic chest that I would love to mark. A guarded chest and an epic chest. I'm gonna go get all that stuff. Agreed, YouTube's pretty weird. I mean, we like weird. Oh, did I pass it? No. I wish hitting M would pull up the map. That would be handy. Alright, where is this? Ah. I don't think so, Mr. Man. Go on now.
I am the never-ending truth.
Oh, he's mad.
I am your world reborn.
You are making a lot of loud noises. Wait, I could have just went in that way. Pretty sneaky. Oh, we need something heavy. I'll either use the blanket I want or my dog will claim it. It might end up being the dog's. I'm gonna go shower so I can get out of these swim trunks because no one's in the shower. All right. Enjoy your shower. All right, so we can probably just put a rock right here. And then I can't spawn my horse in here. GOG sent you a game, a code for a game. It's not for underage children, so it leaves you out. Rip. Oh, the horse won't ride in there, will it? All right, I was gonna put it on the pressure plate there. All right, we need more rocks. It's not one in there. Compiling shaders. I'm glad I didn't break it. All I did was drop it, but it acted like he threw it. Perfect. Pat, pat, pat. Love's embrace. What's that do? 22% damage while mid-air. That's a good one for fighting those burbs. 18% chance to gather an extra ingredient. That's stuff that's nice to have, but then stuff that I forget that I have whenever I go to like go get freaking fruit or stuff. Oh, we're going this way. Gotta go collect the chesties. Nothing soothes a rusty mimic like chesties. The freaking Cyclops hasn't seen me yet. Never mind. He was just trying to find something to throw at me. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's yours. You can have it back. Oh, I didn't have the stamina to pick that up. Oh yeah, I did. Wonder why I didn't grab that. Just loaded and got a achievement for doing the new bounty pack. Yep, got it. Just loading the game up. Just a free achievement. Just free stuff. Hey, Steve-O. Yep, they broke it somehow. Somehow they broke it. I think Rye did as well. It's console and PC.
Savagery. Hey! Be gone in flames! Witness!
You're saying a lot of words there, Typhon. 33% damage for 6 seconds on perfect dodge. Okay.
Is my perfection.
Bio bulkhead again. Gross. That's cool. I didn't want to throw that at him. Bro.
Why do you attack the good in this world, little one? We should bring balance together.
You keep sending stuff after me, so I keep killing it. What do you want me to do? Stupid. Whoops. Hey, what's up, Leafy? All right, another under chest. I think eventually I get the ability to loot like multiple things just by holding the what you call it down. Edward's trying to destroy your dad's computer chair right now. Oh no. Stormy breastplate of the vulture. Refills 10% of a stamina chunk on hit while mid-air. Okay. Alright, how do we open up this? Probably by opening up the thing on the other side. I need a not rotten cabbage, right? I don't think this one is not rotten. Yeah, because I can't pick the other ones up.
Do you know why roses are red?
I'm about to find out.
When the boar mortally wounded Adonis, Aphrodite cried over his body in a meadow filled with flowers. Her tears mixed with Adonis's blood and painted the flowers red.
Do you know why violets are blue? The flowers held their breath waiting for you to finish one of your stories.
You think they made it against the law to declaw a cat? I wish they would do that here. Alright, that lower both things. It did. Yay, look at all that stuff. Luis. Pissed off one of the co-workers today. He told you to suck his dick, and I said no thanks. I'm not in the mood for Tic Tacs right now.
Adonia. Ah! The smelliest of festivals. Totally appropriate for Adonis. He didn't belong with Aphrodite. She was better than him.
Adonia was a celebration of women's self-expression. They would
I'd have been
dance on
like, are you trying to
rooftops,
tell me I got
bringing
bad
scented
breath? And they'd be like,
plants
what are you talking about? I was like, why are you offering me
cabbage to their
breath mints?
parties. In the spirit of Adonia, isn't it Aphrodite's choice who she loves?
Not when it's rotten. Like that smell.
And yet, the women of these villages let it waft from the rooftops, year after year. Maybe the freedom to make the choice is what matters. Fenyx would have to participate in the festival to open up to Adonia if the vault itself was to open.
That little turn of phrase and you light up like a pomegranate tree. Oh, I see you, Prometheus.
You have your pleasures, and I have mine.
Little plastic caps that go over the claws. They're able to be retracted back into the paw with the claws. Oh, so it's like, it's what I'm looking for, like a prosthetic claw. My cabbages. Damn, it's a cabbage merchant from Avatar. My cabbages. Alright, we do this and then Aphrodite will be freed. How many things are here? 3. Excuse me. That's the lightning. There's that. Okay. A godly power you don't have yet is required to access the chest. Which chest? Can't climb it. Oh well. Rude. Ouch. Ah, my box. Started playing this game and then I stopped and I never went back. I don't know why. I don't know. Something may have come out. Got your attention. I did not mean to do that. I gotta redo this. Unfortunate. I fell off, but I didn't mean to. Asterigos is like this game, more Souls-like though. Redheaded girl. Yeah, I played Asterigos. Was it Curse of the Stars or something of the Stars? Yeah, I saw that, Mateo. Trying to do something worth the darn, I guess. No, why? God bless you, bastard. Fuck, piece of shit. New Souls-like is coming out where you're a soldier in Napoleon's army. You get guns and shit. Need to try the demo. Valor Mortis. Soldier in Napoleon's army. Dispatch Shadow dropped on Xbox last night. Very cool. How many playthroughs have you done already? Bought Dispatch on the winter sale and still haven't played it. Bought it last night and then went to bed. Water doesn't rise if Child of Terra is killed in phase 1, allowing players to more easily reach their loot. Yes. Water shouldn't rise in Borderlands, only the lava. Only the lava.
Deep within the vault, Fenyx found one of the tears Aphrodite shed over Adonis.
I really don't think Adonis was worth all this crying. He was just a pretty face.
Damn it. What am I doing with this? You enjoyed what you played of this? This game was great. I played Dispatch this weekend. You're playing Oblivion today. Still vibing with the soundtrack. All right. Is it worth getting that chest and then doing all this over again? Actually, I only have to do that one little bit. So yes, it is. You son of a... Oh my fucking God, I hate you so much. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You just screwed me over there, but your game just stopped. Went to dive and just went all to pieces. Fuck, I do have to do this over again. And then again to go back. Can I get over there without that block? Yeah. Wait. Rude. Why did it despawn those? It's finally raining. It's finally stopped raining. Why? Oh my fucking God. Why? Why won't you just land on the platform? That is such a fucking disrespect of my time. You fucking piece of shit. Just fucking land on the God blessed platform, you idiot. Fuck you. Is this just gonna be a fucking thing that we do now? Is this just what we're goddamn doing? Fucking fuck you. Holy shit, that is annoying. Idiot. She almost fucked it up again, even when I was just trying to dive. What's considered a unique enemy, I wonder? Now, why are those still going is what I want to know. I don't think there's any way to get back up here. I climb this? Wheel spin for Tassa. Thank you, Sue. Yeah, there's no ranking system anymore. It used to just be tied to the damage amount. It would show your time and your rank, but it's a different system now. Be right back. Gotta help your brother wax his butt or something. Okay. Give it a good yank.
Phoenix left the vault victorious, tear in hand.
Smelling only faintly.
All that for that was part of the quest. I had to do it.
3 tears collected,
But yeah, the
Phoenix
lightning
set
is
off to shrivel Aphrodite's most stubborn root
those are upgrades.
and open her vault. Yes.
Too easy. Forget it.
You'll answer questions when you get back. Link in the comments for more. Wow, Bruges low key self promoing his content out there. Yeah, for sure, it could be tedious. Tedious. Just linking in the description. Reach the Vault of Aphrodite. You need to do a chipmunk song recording to go with that chipmunk emote whenever someone uses it. I actually need to retire that emote because nobody uses it anymore because we don't have I don't have the voice changer.
I will make you perfect. You will suffer, but it will be.
I mean, like when I go and look at emote usage for the month, it might get 2-3 uses a whole month, like across all of Twitch, not even just in this channel. It had purpose, and now it doesn't. It's not a lot. It's not, no. Whereas, like, if I look at D2H High, it gets about 2,000 uses on average across all of Twitch per month. Hey, Slaw. Does it count Dambot doing it in return? Yeah, probably. It should. If it's an accurate metric, it should, yeah. I do, yes. It is a good looking set, Hawk. What? Why's that not like that? Is it, oh, it has to be a blue flame, doesn't it? What's up, Nether? Where is a blue flame? There's got to be one kind of close by. GG on the jackpot. you flexing across the room at Bruges? Oh, you should. Wait, a minute ago. Was I supposed to climb that statue? Like all the way to the top? I don't think so. She said she's not high, but you think she's wrong. Meanwhile, you're sober. Yeah, that's what I don't know if I need the ability. I just know it needs to be a blue flame. I don't remember. It's been so long. I don't remember what all the abilities are. I was thinking that it was a constant that you needed to shoot the arrow through the flame anytime. Don't remember. You don't either? Well, darn it. Between the two of us, we're just kind of useless, aren't we? I just used up all my damn pomegranates. Any ingestible takes far longer than inhaling it, because inhaling it puts it into your bloodstream very quickly. Whereas ingesting it, it has to go through a different route to get into your blood system. Just let me know when you can take your head from the pillow. The first time it worked really good, and after that, in subsequent times, it just didn't seem like it did anything. THC is the best. THC high was the best you've had. That's why so many people enjoy marijuana. Edibles don't do shit for you because of your digestive system. The drink was the best, which is interesting because it's probably the lowest dose out of those three things you mentioned. Oh, I was talking to Toss's soup.
This world will become so much more.
Damn it, I'm missing all these. Eventually, two of those guys will be showing up at once, and I hate that. I hate everything.
Heroes prove to be no match for your skill, little one. I am proud of you. Together, your blade and my power can remake this world.
This wild.
I'm waiting for you.
All right, there's one. Nice. All right, one more. Water construction kit unlocked. Nice. All right, what did that do? Oh, there's a fourth one. Okay. Where? I think he's playing Warframe. Warframe's got base building. Oh, there it is. I was looking for another barrier door. Yeah, Warframe's got base building. It does. Base frame. It just added it. Well, I'm doing just like stuff that I'm run across right now. This isn't anything that's quest related. If you remember right, the story's 25 hours. That's just what Google says.
Here in the Valley of Eternal Spring, Fenyx came upon the strangest thing.
We're rhyming now.
Of course not. I was just going to say it was a medallion on a string. In the future, it would be fashioned into a gift fit for a king. From Hephaestus to Harmonia,
A little bit of bliss.
This jewel is huge, but it's been broken. I wonder where the other pieces are.
I don't know. I've got like, I put like 100 hours in the base game and 3 DLCs. Maybe more than that. I'd have to check Ubisoft app and see. Thought I meant it was less. Oh, no. Google just takes a lot of information from people that get early access, that write reviews, that just power through the game in the effort to get a review out before or at the same time as everyone else. So your play times get all convoluted and skewed because they're not accurate. What a fucking night. Oh, what a fucking night. Where is a flame? Normally you look on howlongtobeat.com. I guess that just comes down to what what kind of mood you're in when you start, really. If you worked up at all. Going in cold, it'd probably take a little while. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. He had an $1,100 order at work at McDonald's? Gracious alive. That's crazy talk. Would Shaq come in and feed his family? That's a lot of nuggies. That is a lot of nuggies for sure. What'd you miss? Everything that you didn't see. But I don't know what that was. Summer camp decided fuck barbecue. Let's get McDonald's. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think I need the ability. The last 8 or so years. Holy recap. Everything. Is this the same little red that I think it is? New Borderlands content dropped. Yep. It'll take about 2 minutes to play it. I'm gonna wait until alright, that guy's not nice at all. Certainly is. Yeah, it's been a long time. I need to stop trying to parry that. I don't know why I keep doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Loveless Wyadak before I fool with that. Hey, damn it, don't parry that. I'm trying not to. It's just a habit. They jump and my brain goes stupid. Oh. I don't remember these big old beefy mans. touch me. Ow, my body. I don't know who this guy is over here, but he's getting a little too close. And I don't appreciate it. Come on down here, dummy. Oh. My man has some health. Ooh. No, don't touch me. He touched me. Sir, holding on for dear life. All right, I got a bunch of blue gems off that though, but we're not fooling those other two guys because they're very angry, chat. He's not just tanky, he is the tank. He took a class in tank. Screw moving mountains, try moving him. Need to tie something to him and drag him off. You're a master breeder in Power World? Wow, just breeding masterfully. Hawk's got babies all over the place. I was wondering why Hawk had bought stock in Gatorade. It all makes sense now. He needs electrolytes. When pigs fly, right? The new eggs are so nice. It's called Powerade. Oh, my bad. I didn't consider the marketing. Discovered Gaia's soul. It was just laying here on a stump. The price of bacon goes up. What flavor is it? Welcome back, Big E. Alright, where is this at? If I was hiding it, I would have put it behind the waterfall. Sky's the limit flavor. Always put it behind the waterfall.
Shrivel the root to unblock the vault. Fenyx sprinkled the tears.
Sprinkled.
No, Adonis, my love. Why does my mind dwell on you? What's happening to me?
That's my Chloe.
I'd better go find Aphrodite.
She's like, fuck you say? No, she's not. She's like, why'd you call me and not pet me?
Yes, Adonis meant the world to her.
I let that boar kill him.
You did what?
I mean, I didn't kill him, but I didn't try to save him either. I didn't listen to Aphrodite.
Find Aphrodite. Why you stop? She stood up, which usually means she's about to get down, so I figured that's all she wanted. And then she laid back down. Breakfast. Find Aphrodite. Woohoo! Found a chest. That's not a chest. The guy was pretending to be a chest. Why is that rock possessed? This ain't a legendary guy, is it? I don't think it is. No health bar. Ah, bird. His parries are so unreliable because he just stands right over the top of you and usually he just swings over you. Did I play Tears of the Kingdom? I did not. I played Breath of the Wild, but I didn't play Tears. Triple damage sword air combo. Imagine having two dogs in a car, one 60-pound German Shepherd, the other's a 15-pound Dachshund, and the German Shepherd hardly sits still, and you have shorts and she scratches your legs like crazy. That sounds horrible. Yay for self-cleaning monsters.
I am your world reborn!
Blah, 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 blah. He's doing a lot of yelling. Same place, few different mechanics. Yeah, the building in Tears seemed really cool.
Aphrodite, please. Just tell me what's wrong.
Well, I appreciate that you were trying to help me. There was really no need to trouble yourself.
I just thought if we could move the route, I could get
I
you.
can move the route anytime I want.
Hermes is like, gotta go.
Well, since you watered my roots with the sea foam, that is. So, thank you. But there is no need to concern yourself with my essence.
Wait. I've been putting up with all this. The tears, the horrific niceness, for no reason? You're undead to me.
Hermes, all my pettiest jealousies and all my most self-absorbed beliefs are locked away. Why would I ever want to be reunited with them?
Sure, you weren't the most charitable person, but that's not everything. Remember all the fun we had gossiping about the other gods? Making fun of the ugly sashes Hera wears to parties?
That mustard sash made her look like a shriveled cat.
Did I play Kenna? I did. I loved Kenna.
No, it was all time wasted. I should have been more. I never measured up.
What in Hades are you talking about, never measured up? By whose standard?
What's she talking about?
I can't imagine.
It's no use. She won't hear reason.
Try insulting some other gods.
No, it would only be fun for me. Acts of charity are all good and necessary, but not from Aphrodite. Her spice made the world interesting. She added a zing to things, you know?
She literally
Second one coming.
changed the
Mhm.
world. I mean, she started.
Yeah,
the
we saw
Trojan
that at,
War,
I think
and also she could be named the most
Summer Games
beautiful.
Fest.
That's it.
We got
I
Gamescom
don't
coming
know
up at
if
the
we
end of
have time to
August.
start the war, Hermes.
No. We'll bring
Like
her the
3
prize her
days at
vanity
the end of
won
August
her.
of game stuff
Something she wanted
announcements.
so much, she let the world go to war for it. If she sees it, maybe she'll want her old zing back.
The apple of discord.
The apple of discord.
I'll find it as soon as I can.
Good. She's boring right now. I can't make one remark about what Persephone is doing with her hair before she starts prattling
Your
on about
dad's
the
76th birthday is the
I miss
16th
the old
of
Aphrodite.
August. Wow. Cover the apple of discord. $76. My mom is going to be 73 in 3 days. What is that? Oh, that's only it can only be opened at nighttime. I forgot that was the thing. There's so many things. This game has like 5,000 vaults. It has arguably all of the vaults. They were like, wait, how many did Breath of the Wild have? Do 4 more than what they had. Allegedly. Does that make Fenyx a Vault Hunter? I think canonically, yes. I think we need to call Ubisoft and tell them that Fenyx is the new Lilith. She's the superior redhead, and we're just going to go with that moving forwards. All right, so where are we actually going? There's a long way over here. Okay, let's go. Where's it at? Oh, it's way down there. Ads are running, y'all. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, but I'll be RB. If you're on Twitch, you'll get to hear some music. If you're not on Twitch, you'll get to hear silence. Be right back. Alrighty.
Damn it.
You believe you're still the superior redhead, Lil Red? Scare him while he's peeing? What? Negative. Oh my god! God fucking damn it! I had a question about that when song request is on. Does YouTube hear it or just Twitch? YouTube hears no music because YouTube doesn't. YouTube will cut your stream right off right there. Just they'll cut it off if it grabs any copyright audio. There's no anything. It's just dead. The heck was that? I'm live on Twitch too. Is a bit scared. Hype train.
What's this?
What's this?
The Vault Hunter is breaking into Torch security.
I made you tear up. You were sad because I was scared.
By nobody's rules until the commissioner assigns him a talking robot dog for a partner who helps him track down the crime syndicate that murdered his family, all the while teaching him a little something about life in the process. Thursdays at 9.
Thursdays at 9. Thank you for the 250. Crown, thank you for the 666. 220. Don't be sad. I thought I got one of those. I've only got 2 still. Quick question, do the bit alerts play over on YouTube? Yes. Yeah, I need to set up a YouTube alert just so I can see. I guess that exists. I know Streamlabs supports YouTube, but I've not looked into what's available over there as far as. I think the only alert would be like if somebody subbed to the channel, probably. But yeah, anything that shows up, because that plays in OBS, it doesn't actually just show up on your broadcast. I don't see you read comments from YouTube. I'm literally talking to 2 people over there right now. Damn, I would never read this comment that clearly is only on the YouTube side. I never would. Couldn't be bothered. About 15 bucks, that copyright audio. I know it has audio. It hasn't been flagged yet. There's only been 2 tip instances when I was live on YouTube, and it hasn't been hit. So it may be too small, or it may just not be in the library of things it gets looked for. We get the private room over here. How would you see what he reads anyways? That's what I was wondering. Like, how do you see what I'm reading? Whenever we're on, it's not on right now. I don't know if it'll show because nothing's. I've got it merged right here. See, there's me down there on YouTube, but it shows on this screen.
Damn it.
Otherwise, it's just on my tabs. What's up, Crown? 45 seconds on that hype train. Let's let that die on out there.
15 bucks, little man.
I guess we'll find out.
In my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me.
Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Hey, Abby.
I think I wanna know ya.
Yeah, what? I guess we'll find out. YouTube has a new feature, though, that I have to use for every single stream to trim out the song that plays on the space video, because even though I have a license to use that song, every time it gets caught, it flags it and I have to submit a dispute. So I just use the trim out feature at the end of the stream and let YouTube just cut that part out. So it just removes the first, or that little 2 minutes of the space video. Stream's still up. Looks like we're good. If he says the name and you don't see it in chat, it's YouTube, pretty much. But you were sitting there saying that you don't see me reading anything, but I was actually talking to someone and reading things that were not in this chat, so maybe you weren't paying attention. You said it wrong. Hawk took the risk to get us banned on YouTube for 15 bucks. I love it. It wouldn't have been banned. They'd have just ended the stream. can't spawn your mount while you're in the air. What about when you're falling? Ah. I wonder if there's a limit on how high you're falling from. Did you just hit my horse? You're that kind of bad guy that hits horses? I asked you that before. I did it. It seemed to feel like it was going to be okay. Nah, I'm just being sarcastic. All right, Big E, be safe out there on the road. Hope y'all have a good trip.
The world trembles. You need me.
Nope, I don't. I don't know. Well, there's got to be an ability for the flame. For the arrows, I mean. Bye, Twitch person. Reflex shot. Well. Oh, we gotta go way over there. Almost said Twitter, and I was like, no, that's not right. At least you're normal and still call it Twitter, because that's what it is. Doesn't even hit the player and really just likes waiting for a horse to come around and smack it. Alright, let's test this. Chat, thank you for the hype train. Okay, you can't just call the mount while you're falling. You have to be a certain height. Yeah. Kid from Sweet Tooth is an episode of Flashback, live action One Piece. Did that ever get another season? I feel like that just either stayed in limbo or it got canceled and I didn't realize it. Found out last night after Googling when the next season would be out that Residence, the show I was talking about last night that I started watching on Netflix, only has one season and it was canceled. Sons of bitches. Sweet Tooth, you think it was? I guess if something comes out on Netflix that you like, you better binge it all in one day and then watch it every single day for a week and a half. Otherwise, they'll cancel it because it didn't get enough views. Like they did with Chaos, which is just a bonehead decision. Tell me when it's over. I don't want to do anymore. Download Netflix on 15 different devices and watch it simultaneously. I think you would need a hell of an account to be able to watch it that many times at once. I think 4 is the most you can get in a package. Maybe 6. Unless it's Stranger Things and the showrunners are too busy pulling bullshit, like the Game of Thrones showrunners do to rush shit and not do it well enough, and other shows that would do justice get canceled. Yeah, they make some interesting decisions over there for sure. Whack. Just a pile of wood. Is that you, chat? Did you just leave your wood laying around? Farming the new pearl from Radix. Did they did they change anything about drop rates? Considering that Radix already had what, 3 things, and now he has a pearl too. They lowered the pearls from world drops. I did see that, but I was just wondering if they changed drop rates or if they gave pearls their own dedicated drop rate from those bosses with their own drops. Told a co-worker that I've had the same Netflix account since they sent out DVDs. Same. She was amazed and looked it up. 1997. She said that was before I was born. We don't talk much anymore. Yeah, I've also had a Netflix account since they sent them out in the little sleeves. But I'll be 53 in a month and a half. I've also had a PayPal account since it was practically new, and an eBay account, even though I haven't used the eBay account God knows how long. $47 in 12 days. Goodness. Okay, bye. He had to go talk to somebody real quick. He's a very, very important Cyclops. I like when you beat the big bosses and they get launched into orbit. I like it when you kill a boar and they go flying away, because I'm like, what was that about pigs flying? I need pomegranates. I thought for some reason he was a new boss. Oh no, that's just one of the Achilles dudes. I can stop him from spawning, at least in this region. If I go do his little vault, but gnome, gnome, gnome. I like how everybody went over to YouTube when Wydak was talking about, I don't see him reading anybody's chat over there. I think all 3 Cyclops are legendary bosses. Well, there's a bunch of just randomly roaming Cyclops. Like that guy right there. Do you need to talk more? No, I don't expect anybody to say anything. I just thought it was funny. You'll never live that down? No. If you throw one more tree at me, then I'm gonna be hit by a tree again. Checkmate, my friend. Oh. Okay. Goodbye. No Medusa sisters are legendary enemies. I fought a legendary bird a little while ago. Well, not a little while ago. It's been like 2 hours ago. Before we had even done any of Aphrodite's quest, because I just wandered upon him and I was like, this is a bad idea. It took about 5 minutes, but I killed him. Guess I'll just leave this log here then. I'll be dropping logs in my chat. Better go to the bathroom. He's gonna throw the world tree at you. Well, while he was trying to recover his stamina, I would just go chop him in his kneecap. Wrong mythology? Yeah, this is Greek mythology.
Ah, Aphrodite's palace. The most majestic sight on the Golden Isles skyline.
Wow, this is so
don't know if
majestic.
it's the most majestic. There's one mountain in particular I think is pretty regal.
This is like the house around the corner. They have a I don't know what the proper term for it is. It's just a gate, but it's just a big metal gate with like some horizontal bars that closes up their driveway. Why? I don't know. But if I really want, like, if I wanted to, I could literally just walk around the gate and be in their yard. It's so funny. You thought he said Aphrodite's panties and not palace? We hear what we want. With it being Hermes, both. Aphrodite's palace panties. These will be fancy as fuck. Just super fancy. So fancy, they make a song about it. It's Apwell Foley. Alrighty, Mr. Other Apple. I know you're not going to be right out in the open. There it is. Oh, there's a few of them. Okay. Ow. My body. Applesauce. My apple. Dude, I could live off this apple for like 2 weeks. Oh yeah, don't I gotta take this shit down the... I do. I forgot all about that. I gotta take that shit all the way down the hill. What's going on over here? Oh, this one's easy. Oh, wait, what? You really want apple crisp? I was like, you really eat apple crisp now? I was very confused by that statement for a moment. And you go up there. And you go over here. Well, that's not a good idea. Let's don't do that. I didn't think this through. I think I'm just redoing everything I just undid. How'd I get this piece of shit out from behind there? Not as easy as it looks? Yes, it is. What's in the hole? Just put my whole body in there. Alright, one more coin and we can get a skill. A strange coin? You can't say that. That is copywritten material.
What a mama's boy. Always doing whatever
Mid-century
Aphrodite
Picasso
told him to,
just
like shooting Helen
turned
with
one
an
square
arrow to
completely
fulfill her
upside down.
bargain with Paris of Troy.
I wonder if Fenyx will test the power of an arrow on the Helen statue.
I bet that's possible with, say, no more than 5 moves. I'm sure it is. As long as they're the right 5 moves. I was not going for the golf score. I wanted to see how many moves I could do it in. Why is that locked? Still be there tomorrow? There's got to be a lever or something to get that guy unlocked. It's got to have something to do with these blocks. Yeah, because there's something and it'll turn that fan right there on. Where do these go? Well, I reckon they go right there. You started at 11:59 p.m. We gotta get the poison. Poison for Cusco. Is it unlocked?
Poor Helen.
Oh.
Once Eros struck her with his arrow, she was powerless to do anything but leave her husband, Menelaus of Sparta, for Paris.
Why you gotta type it with so many L's? That's menacing. Do I need to bring those 2 blocks from up there down here? I might. I might have to do that. But there might be some blocks in here. Never mind. I think we need to go in there though, because that's her palace. Let's go get the apple and bring it down the hill. Have you ever tried a pinch of salt on watermelon? Yeah, that's very common in the US, at least in the South. putting salt on watermelon. We're not gonna make that. Midwest too. Is the thing up your way too? What part of Canada are you in, Cap? Ontario. All right. I wonder how catastrophic it'll be if we just let this guy go on its own. He shouldn't roll over the edge, but he might.
You might have offered Paris power, Hera, but it wasn't enough to win the Apple of Discord.
Of course not. It was a total test.
Imagine the size of the pie you could make with that. Oh, you can make several pies with one single apple. The apple's gonna be bruised up.
If Paris
We're just
had known
saucing
the
it.
Trojan War was coming, maybe he would have taken the battle wisdom you promised him in exchange for the apple. But alas,
Aha! Time paradox.
Wow, you're smarter than I gave you credit for.
Oh,
Your dad's
sorry.
family does
I,
that too, and they're
totally
from
thought for
Niagara
a
Falls,
second.
New York.
What was that?
Never mind.
All right. How do we get this door down? Oh.
The Apple of Discord. All Hades broke loose over that thing. 3 goddesses, toe to toe for the title of most beautiful.
Ah, but our hero knew the apple symbolized more to Aphrodite.
The worm in that apple's
Some
dizzy.
regard worthy of Narcissus. That's why she had to win.
Oh yeah? What did Phoenix think it symbolized?
Freedom.
Watermelon unity. Return to Aphrodisiel. Thanks. I need to get my air boost.
Aphrodite, I have something for you.
I've had enough of your gifts. What I mean to say is, I'm only here to give, not to receive.
But it's another apple for your collection.
It's so beautiful. I want it.
I want it.
Did you know the Trojan War could have been avoided if Eris had been invited to Peleus and Thetis' wedding?
What? I thought it had something to do with Troy and Greece. The shade Eris was throwing, how did I not put 2 and 2 together?
The best parties are the ones that the goddess of discord shows up to uninvited. Everyone knows that.
Cat fight!
To think Hera pulled Athena's hair over an apple. Her own daughter.
Ah, right. The beauty contest. What moron appointed that blowhard Paris the judge?
I'm looking at him.
To be fair, I'd had a lot to drink.
It wasn't Paris's fault. Hera offered to make him king of Asia and give him great riches. Athena offered great glory and renown in war. But show me a god or mortal who could resist Aphrodite's bribe of true love.
Yeah, sure. It was Helen of Sparta's love Paris was after.
So he did exactly what you asked and chose the most beautiful woman. Then, you know, started the Trojan War.
As you do.
I wanted to win that apple so badly. I wanted to win that apple so badly. I started a war for it. To show Zeus. Everything that came after was my fault.
You were acting according to your nature, Aphrodite.
Which is exactly why I'm better off without my essence. My nature caused only pain.
That's where you're wrong, Aphrodite. You can't have one side of the coin without the other. Your passion, your unpredictability, and I'll say it. Your jealousy, your vanity, yes, they caused pain.
Your family's originally
But you
from
know what else
Marblehead
they did?
area. They also do salt on watermelon.
They created some of the greatest adventures, the greatest epics, the greatest stories the world will ever see. I'm a storyteller, I know. Sure, we would all be safer if we just stayed at home, but everything's more beautiful in color. The passion is worth
You prefer
the
salt
pain.
on your cantaloupe? I prefer my cantaloupe to be
In that
watermelon.
fault are my unfiltered jealousies and darkest natures. If I let you in, everyone will judge me. I've been
You can't
judged
get that
before.
apple at the store.
Aphrodite, rein it in. Aphrodite, you're too much work. Aphrodite, you're too much trouble. Aphrodite, you're too much.
Whoever said that owes you an apology. What a jerk.
I never meant it like that.
Didn't you?
You don't have to compete for my or anyone's love. You are enough. Anyway, if you're that beautiful and have a perfect personality too, well, honestly, it's just annoying at that point.
All right. I'll move my route. Please, take this blessing before you go in there.
Aphrodite's kiss.
You can find me at the Hall of the Gods. Get off me, all of you! It's enough already! Why don't you just go get a job?
I had no idea Hermes and Aphrodite were so close.
They even had a child together.
No way. Boy or girl?
No.
Ah, I see. The child was non-binary.
Look at you.
Prometheus, I have an unfortunate.
I'm not crying. I need to go warm up my food. Is that where I'm going? Yeah. Let's grab some pomegranate before we do. Got any games on your phone, Hawk? Alright, I'm gonna go warm up my dinner. And I will be back in just a few. Don't go nowhere.
Damn it.
All right.
Damn it.
Oh, nice. Red's been singing to YouTube. Hey, damn it, long time no see. What's up? How you doing, Grease Mate? I love jumping into Radix's arena. And forget to buy the Encore. I'll do that. I'll do that. You gotta take the walk of shame across the long platform. Bum, 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 bum. Not the girl from Ipanema. Well, we went from 1 skull vaults to 3 skull vaults just right away.
Maybe Hera's just jealous that Heracles worked better than her. There, I said it.
Non-monetizable music. One of the new pearls is a returning weapon from Borderlands 3.
It's from Aphrodite's tree. But Typhon poisoned it. He's guarding her essence with...
What is it?
That's twisted.
Phoenix realized the seeds had to be burned to clear the air.
The Chaos? Is it still an SMG? Wait. Chaos wasn't an SMG. Chaos was an AR? It's doll, right? Wasn't Chaos doll?
I'm coming, Aphrodite. Let's get rid of these seeds.
Yeah, I know the Chaosin was the SMG. Because that dropped from Trant. Trant! Where's my flame at? I got rid of all the poison, right? Yeah. Well, that one's locked. Okay. There's still one somewhere because there's poison over here. I mean, this may turn it off. Will someone go to work for you tomorrow? As long as they're not me, they might. Oh. You also want someone to go to work for you tomorrow? I like my job, so I'll just keep doing it. She Judy chopped the chest when it didn't need Judy chopping. D2H Hiya. Can you take me? D2H Hiya.
Burn, baby, burn.
Eros needs to calm down and bow down. There's only room on Olympus for one.
What does that do? Say you could trade a job, you probably wouldn't have one left. Who, Hawk? Hawk's the CEO of AMD. He is. Thought he was our awesome DM. He wears many hats. You just payroll. You have a lovely hat collection. I used to have many hats. Now I have like 4, but I wear one. Where is the flame at? And benefits and workman's comp, fleet management, company insurance, just payroll.
Seriously, Persephone, moving back in with your mother half the year isn't the changing of the seasons. She's using you. Grow up.
The Omni Hat. I am become hat. I totally read that D2H humph is down to hump. Should always be down to hump. There you are. I don't know if I can light that on that. I can. Because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you used to. AGG Tetra. What? Oh. Oh, it disappeared. Come on, little flaming ball. Ah. It's locked. Oh, I fell off the damn plate. You love Fenyx Rising? It's a quality game, dude. This is my game of the year 2020. Welcome in, Tim.
Oh yeah, light my fire.
Yeah. Hawk is such a nice guy. We know he's nice. He puts up with all of us. He lets me stream on his channel. You hear he's a meanie behind the scenes. All right, what are we looking for? What the? This is locked, isn't it? Yes. All right, how do we unlock that?
I helped that
Oh.
by telling her to fix that crow's
Okay.
nest. She pretends, but that helmet ain't doing you anything.
Oh, now it's unlocked. All right, I was gonna try to take this flame back that way, but I guess we'll do it the right way. Hey, bud. Killed by someone smacking him in the shins. It's arguably the best way to do it. Smack them in the shins, they can't fight back because they're laying on the ground like Peter Griffin going. Yay. It's in the bone. Yeah, but there's also things in a rhino in that movie, so I don't know how I trust it or not.
Hot as an eternal flame. You'll be back to yourself soon, Aphrodite.
You're actually a terrible person. It's so terrible. That's why I keep you around, because you're terrible. You've never been anything but nice to me and the people here. So if that's your idea of terrible, you're a miserable piece of shit. Confirmed I am miserable and a piece of shit. Well, you're our piece of shit. Piece of shit. You raised your daughter on that movie, which I guess explains a lot now that you think about it. There may be some damning information there. Alright, so I guess we're going back this way. Such a loving environment. Unrelated. It is a loving environment. There's a platform somewhere I need to stand on. Can I just do this? Probably not, but can I? No, it's locked. I missed. First try. Nice ball, chat. Did you you try doing the other wait, did you try doing that thing with the stuff in the other whatchamacallit? I did, but it wasn't ready. They told me to come back later. I think they're making it up as they go. Aren't you supposed to... What unlocks that? I need another ball. You like their way of thinking? Just telling me to come back later. Seems like maybe they weren't prepared. That didn't work. Oh, that's vines. That's not a thing. We're out right now. Come back a week from Tuesday. It just seems like a hassle. Oh, I see it now. I missed it. No? Okay. What's left? There's a button right there, I see. I can't get to it though, because that poison. I wonder if there's another pedestal somewhere. Nice. All right, let's go find the ball. What? Still all jacked up over here. Didn't trim the hedges, man. Where is this other thing at? What? Well, what did that do? Oh, it's putting that flame out. But for what? For what? Hmm. This one's got me. I don't see where the other little pod I need to destroy is. I feel like I want to say something about that, but I'll refrain. Are the hinges trimmed? All right, where is this damn? Hang on. It's got to be close to like right here because that's where all the damn poison is. Let's go past all this and then turn around. Here you are. Sneaky ass. Well, why are these locked? I think I missed a step back here. Pushing more balls. Whoosh the ball. Doors are locked, windows have bars. I don't think this is a good neighborhood. It's mostly fine. All right, that went there. Where's my flame at? Is this it? No, because that's still locked. So we gotta find the plate to unlock that. Old Baldy. Oh my fucking god, I love this game. Hey Steph, how are you? Yeah, this was a great game. This was my 2020 game of the year. Yours glitched and you didn't platinum it? Oh no. If we start seeing guys with no shirts, one shoe, and the cloudy eyes dancing on the corner, I'm out of here. That's fair. Smurf, thank you for 35 months in the prime. I got 2 lightnings. Is there anything in there? Yep. Me. Dead. You have to restart to fix it. Oof. Yeah, I played this at launch and really enjoyed it. Alright, so... we need a ball in there. Alright, where's that one coming from? I think I brought that one from the wrong place. It is indeed a doozy. Now we're gonna grab another one of these. Because I think we did that too early. I think that needs to go over there. No! I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I brought this one way all the way over there. Just a little dead, Crown.
Ares might think he has me locked down, but I'm out here to play.
Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
That's the last seed. Time to get Aphrodite back to her free-spirited self.
Is it the Crazy Horse Monument? Looked like it, didn't it? Alright, we gotta unlock that one. Let's see if we can get this chest over here. I missed it. I guess I ran right past it. He did it again. That's just rude, dude. Oh, I did. It's down here somewhere. Yay, I have an upgrade. All right, this way. The kid is back on the escalator. How those horses get so crazy to begin with? Seems like a bad idea. It's back whenever payphones were still really prevalent in the Greek god world. And they were left laying around just to make it easier for booty calls.
As if I could ever love a man like Hephaestus. I mean, that face alone could sink 1,000 ships. Oh, and down below. Oh, let's just say there's no return.
I didn't mean to put so much pressure on Aphrodite.
Sometimes we think we're showing love for someone, when really we're fulfilling our own needs through them.
So you're saying I actually need
Except to
someone
Poseidon, they had to use shells.
Not
They
exactly.
had to use
but
the 3
It's
seashells.
so true. I've always had to stay
You're about to
strong
face a
for
tough enemy.
everyone.
Make sure you're ready and
No
stocked
one
up
ever
before
takes
going
care
ahead.
of me. Prometheus. It's so
Oh well. Boss fight. Caw. Wow, you've got a lot of health.
He married me off to the first safe person that proposed. I deserved better than his vessel.
not fair. he kind of held me hostage, which was pretty impressive. I thought, this guy is sun material.
He was already your son.
Well, that was the only moment he lived up to it.
Oh yeah, definitely not the first time. The flames went higher. Ouch. It burns, burns, burns. My butt's on fire. Listen, you're making shit unnecessary over here. Oh, what? I tried to pick it up and it didn't work. Try to give her one of Sharon's nickels. It'll probably work. Parrying them seems to be building up his stun meter. Oh, fuck. Lost so much damage right there just getting over back over to him. Damn it.
Threatened by my beauty. Therefrom, not mine. It must be seen.
I'd hug you, but I'm chained to a log.
First try. Fuck that bird. Stupid bird. Well, that's a big tree.
A faint hint of perfume wafted past.
That smell. It's like embarrassment, power, and fear all in one.
It was Aphrodite's essence.
It's pure, unadulterated snark.
Snark. Ha! Look at my bottle of pink juice.
Unfazed by the jealous thoughts echoing inside the vault, Fenyx was determined to reunite Aphrodite with her essence.
In essence, that's a good idea. Oh, wait, sorry. Look at this guy. I think I already have him. Indica. All right, We're riding floof into battle, chat. 4:30 comes early. What? Better get to bed. It's good to see you. Good to see you too. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Payroll everything tomorrow. Indica's origins are as mysterious as her incredible coloring. She has a lot of staminas. Hey, welcome back, Big E. Where is she?
You're definitely bringing some life back to this dusty old hall, Aphrodite. Plant life, but life.
If I rustle a bit, squirrels usually come running.
If I rustle a bit.
Nest up in one of my branches, so birds soon.
How soon?
Well, a few months, maybe.
Ah, exciting.
Gonna Oprah that payroll. You get $1 million. You get $1 million. Everyone,
that.
we're a nonprofit. I was about to say, can I get a job just for tomorrow?
All my worst thoughts?
Not at all. I'm excited to meet the real you. Because honestly, Hermes' hair is a bit much right now.
Wait, what?
What?
Okay. Then I'm ready.
A big old grin. Can you get 3 different positions?
May your passion and love forever be boundless. Rise, golden goddess Aphrodite.
Aphrodite was gonna clean the room, but then she got high. Oh wait, that was Afro Man. Sorry. You'd have to stretch first.
Speechless? I know. Can you believe
That's not
you
what I
actually
meant.
had to convince me to return to this body?
Oh, without you, I would have lost the ability to love myself forever.
Actually, I stole that years ago.
Clearly. Looks like you've been loving yourself far too much. Oh, you might want to disinfect that toga.
Oh, glad you're back.
Please, Phoenix, take my final blessing as thanks.
Ready to defeat Typhon?
I'm more than ready to take down the ugly beast that stole my beauty. But there is one other thing I could use your help with.
What can I do?
There are 4 mythical beasts Typhon brought out of Tartarus to terrorize the creatures of the Golden Isle. If you could end their reign by defeating them in battle, I would be extremely grateful. Normally, I wouldn't care, but I guess I'm going soft.
I'll take care of it.
Of course you will.
Electro burning a hole in your pocket?
don't think I have enough. Nah, I've only got 2. Only got 4 of those.
Let me know if you're in the market for anything.
Hey, it's Dan. Dan just taking pictures. Wheel spin for Baja. You never finished this? It's such a good game. What's going on, Yaki? How you been? Can I travel to there? I can. Let's clear this spot out. 75K for Baja. Just casually winning monies. Well, just have family over. Very cool. Very cool. I hope the family's doing well. Oh wait, that's 817. Let's get stuff in the immediate area. I might can do that now. Good night, Crown. Sleep well, bud. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tom. Hope they sort it out soon so you don't have to deal with that mess while you're trying to stream. Alright, we're not going to be able to climb up there. But we can climb up here. Oh. May not be able to do this yet. Oh, no, I'm good. Well, if Abby'd stop being so doggone cute, she wouldn't have to be deleting messages.
Your broken world does not deserve my perfection, but I am kind.
He's so kind. That's a kind voice, you know? He cares. We got a new utility gun. What'd we get? My rock! It broke. I didn't think it would break. Silver perk is on hit. Enemies take plus 1% damage for 15 seconds. Stacks up to 50. I guess missing a hit drops the stacks, or does it just, your stacks just last at 15 until they can't go any higher? Think they stay for the duration? Nice. Alright, where did this go? Us down there. Oh no. No, I can't get up there to get it. Stone glare mask. Plus 44% damage for 6 seconds when stunning an enemy. Wait, what was the second one? Refills 200% of a chunk of stamina. That is a lot of stamina. That do be a chunk of stamina. That is a big old chunk of staminas. I've already done this. Well,
perfection will yet wash over this land.
Okay. Let me know when that starts. It looks like you just go right in through a little tunnel right here, but I don't see nothing. I wonder if we need to go underwater. It's like right around this corner right here. I don't see any way to get in there. Is it coming from the other side? Fuck. That ain't it. Where in the frick? I just don't know. I think I already did this. You going to bed? All right, bud. Need more sleep? You've been absolutely drained in the morning. Maybe an extra 3 hours of work. I hope so, bud. Hope you have a better day tomorrow. Two, four, one. I don't remember what to do with those. Oh yeah, how did I not get this box? I was over here. Oh, that's the one I can't fucking figure out how to get into. I think you have to find the giant harpy in the middle of the map and play those same notes on it. The trick was remembering. Okay, I can't dive right there for some reason. Oh my lord, it's literally right next to the bubbles that I didn't see. Four, three, four, one. Two, four, one. Crab and a lion. Scorpion, kraken, scales. Winnie. Hawk, did you see the Clem Fandango skit where they wanted Steven to say nay? He was just like, nay. Okay, maybe we should try Winnie. Winnie! What's up, y'all? Winnie! Oh, is that the guy I gotta kill to make them guys stop showing up when Typhon has enough of my shit? Yes, I can hear you. Alrighty. Inaudible talking behind glass. You have to push the button. Alright, did that open up any of these side doors? Not that one. Turned on a light. Alright, the other two buttons are in there, so we gotta figure out how to get those off. All right. Well, I don't see anything immediately here. Okay. I don't think there's anything to that. I don't see anything in there I can interact with.
The tale of Midas is a good lesson for mortals. Careful what you wish for. He could neither eat nor drink, because all he touched turned to gold.
Lucky gods don't have to eat. I would be rich.
And a good lesson for you would be, not everything is about Zeus.
We got that. I don't think there's anything else down here. There's got to be something. It's got to be obvious. There's something up on either side of the door where I'm standing. Oh, well maybe they'll just come outside. No? Oh, they despawned. This game's in your backlog bin. You need to play it sometimes. I agree, you do. I don't think killing him will do anything. I think it just gets him out of the way. Damn it. You piece of shit. Get out of the corner. What's up, Kaz? How's it going, bud? Shot him in the wiener. Long and wore out from a long day at work. It'll do it. This man ain't ever gonna die. If you don't stop playing Planet Crafter, you ain't gonna ever play anything. In console on the 21st, you have over 80 hours. I do that sometimes. Alright, as suspected, that didn't change anything, but he's dead, so there's that. I just don't know how to get in there. How to get those doors down. I know I did this in the first time I played it because I remember. I just don't remember what I'm supposed to do. You get those other two crystals, it'll take that one down, but I just don't know about these two side ones. So where'd my rock go? Oh wait, I pulled it off. It's in there, isn't it? No, it despawned. It's been hot as hell and really ain't had much to do, so you've been staying inside where it's cool playing games. I mean, it's smart. That's what I do. Is that a block? It is a block. I was supposed to use that for this. Not like it matters, same results, but I just don't know. Steam's doing great. He's got a whole collection of sharks that he's taking care of and providing for, and they're thriving. Just love to see it. Wait a minute. Wait, what's that? Son of a bitch. Oh, that's got a barrier over it. All right. There's that again. Crab, liar, lion. Yeah, there's got to be something to stand on for that. It's got to be that right there. We got to put something on it. Oh, look. Excellent. Excellent. Defeat you, then mow your grass. All right. Gotta figure out this one on the other side. Oh, figured it out. Don't even let them enjoy seeing grass mowed. This should work? Question mark? I didn't even need the fire. Alright. And now we don't have to kill this jerk because we cheesed him through the door. Let me get my materials. Oh, we got a new piece of chest gear. Refills 6% of a stamina chunk on hit. 3124. Oh. Four. Did this game get any major updates or DLC? Yeah, it got 3 DLCs. All right, let's head up here, get these boxes. Haven't saw anyone else play it. Well, it came out in 2020, and it kind of flew under the radar because they didn't do a lot of promotional stuff for it. And I think the people that did take notice of it probably dismissed it because it looked like Breath of the Wild at the time. So it just didn't get, it's an amazing game, but it just didn't get the attention it deserved. Thinking being an Ubisoft game hurt too? It shouldn't. It doesn't follow. Nothing about this game follows the typical Ubisoft formula. I don't think that's the solution. No, I mean what people call the Ubisoft formula, where you go and you clear out a fort and then you kill all the guys, and then you clear out another fort and you kill all those guys, and you go clear out another fort and you kill all those guys, and just do it over and over. There are some cosmetic microtransactions. Where's this other little statue at? Oh, there it is. %160% damage against unharmed enemies. Oh yeah, I used that for a while. First time that was good against sneak attacks because it was like 360% damage. Because I think a sneak attack is 200%. Good night, Kaz. Have a good day at work tomorrow, bud. I got 2 monies out of that hole. %26 damage with the first 3 arrows. Like the 150 stun. Can I get over there? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go this way. I think the other problem that you look it up was it was a mid-December release and holiday gaming is tough. Yeah, I think this came out like December the 10th or 20th. It was a weird day for sure. Oh, is that a legendary beast over there? It's a 2-headed dragon. But damn, I don't know why the side climbing to the side uses like twice as much stamina as just climbing does. Just looked, and Cyberpunk was 1 week after this game. It's a tough window because that game had major hype, and unlike you, a lot of people don't buy a bunch of games at once. Yeah, I forgot that this was up against Cyberpunk. Like, even though it's not in the same genre and they're not competition with each other, it's competition for the wallet. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even see this shit over here. That'll change things. Was it unusual for you to buy 3 to 5 games at once? I used to do stuff like that. I need to get that last. How did I rest? I did it by accident yesterday. T. Oh, it's hold T. Wow, that was just right out the gate, huh? Okay. Who wants some? That guy does. You have games from the 360 area that's still in the shrink wrap. That's a legendary burb over there. It had the fruit striped zebra. Oh my god, that's amazing. Who in the world is texting me this time of night? Oh, Smokey. Pat, pat, pat. Alright, as a cosmetic. Oh, probably shouldn't have come this way. It's fine. Oh, that's where the legendary burb is. Got this first try? Probably. We beat another one earlier, like way before I should have been over there messing with it. What'll suck is getting knocked off this damn platform. Oh yeah, we've definitely made mistakes. These guys are too strong for me. This is not like a legendary situation. These guys are just too strong. I can't break their fucking guard. They're just too strong. God damn it! You piece of fucking shit. Fuck! God dang it. Fucking piece of shit. Don't you fucking do it! Damn, I should have parried that. God damn it. I fucked that up so bad. You bitch. How did I not get my parry off? I was so fucking ready for that. What? How? How is that not fucking parrying? God fucking damn it. Holy shit, dude. I'm getting my shit pushed in by this motherfucker. Just keep making the stupidest mistakes. I ain't fucking falling for that shit again. Just won't parry him for some reason. Pretty annoying place for a fight, yeah. Yeah, a few of the that wasn't even a legendary fight. That was just an elite enemy or some shit. But a lot of the legendary fights take place up on stuff like this. And when you get knocked down, you've got so long to get back up or it resets the fight. That's not fun. Oh, missed something. Die, bitch. $662, $293. Why is he there? Just to be a pain in the ass getting to there? Yeah, I used way too many pomegranates in that fight though, because it was like 3 times where I took massive damage like I'm about to right now. Because I went to do my little move right as he was doing his air attack, and you just get stuck right in front of his face and just get blasted. I don't remember the stamina regen being that slow whenever it was completely out. I'm not gonna fucking make this climb. I ain't gonna make this either, I don't think. I need a rock. What's up, Sal? Growing your drug empire in Schedule 1. Nice. I'm good. Oh, I don't have the... I don't think I can do this yet. Maybe I can. I don't have the ability to speed or slow my arrows.
Perhaps he was shipwrecked in the same storm that brought Fenyx here. Unfortunate.
Also, don't think I have enough stamina. Yeah, I need to be able to speed my arrows up.
Fenyx will need to find some offerings for a proper burial.
Wait, what? Fenyx already has a job to do. For us! Stay on task, Fenyx.
Money. 2.
What hero will an hour yield? To gather ribbons, wine, and shield. These offerings will bring...
Yep, I'm doing the same thing, Hawk.
Someone carved all that into a board? Maybe if he hadn't spent all that time composing an ode, he could have buried his friends. So now Fenyx is going to supply ribbons, wine, and a shield? You didn't get heroes like this in the old days. They had focus.
The fastest route isn't always from Alpha to Beta, you know.
Good night, Hawk. Let's see what's over here real quick. This might be a legendary boss. It's not. Just gotta kill him to get the chest. I need to get pull myself up to these guys' move. Well, he synced me. He's got a silver thing around his health bar. Noise. All right, where's the chest? It's below me. Below me, chest. It's way down there. I didn't even need to be up there. Rude. Well, I'll be. Be right back. Okay. Alright, I don't need that stuff. We got the box that I wanted. And leaves that one over there that we'll worry about tomorrow.
Muse, sing of Hermes, the luck-bringing messenger of the Immortals. He consorts with all mortals and immortals. Little he profits, but through the dark night, he continually tricks.
That's nice. Who wrote that?
My favorite poet, who just happens to not have been born yet.
Okay. No. Try this again. 3, 1, 2, 4, 4. There it is. Six, nice. And there's one more in this area. Where in the world it might be, I don't know. All right, guys, that's it for me. Got a little bit extra time out of me today, you sneakies. But I'm going to take off.
Damn it.
I will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. Likely be doing more of this, but I might do something else. You won't know unless you come hang out. Thank you for the love. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you for the lurking. Love your face, chat. Until we meet again, be safe. Be sexy. Touch your butt. Goodbye.